Morning, morning. How we all doing today? I wanted to play some Final Fantasy VI, and I wanted to actually play some Final Fantasy VI, and not some of that no sketch garbage. So here we are. I may not have big boobs, Sitar, but I am a big boob. So hopefully that is good enough for you, my guy. Aww. That was a sad day. Also, Billy's been saying he's been putting in some work on the bless meter. So maybe we have that starting next weekend. Maybe. If not, we'll have it for the 5-day weekend afterwards that I have. Okay, it doesn't really matter. Oh, it really doesn't matter. Me too. What? Me too. What? Also, thanks for blessing the run, Sitar, Aspid, Walkerus. This is a slow walk. New. So remember when we were doing no sketch and I was like, wow, I like literally can't not get a sub 4 on this first split. I bet you this is gonna be a Welk reset just because it's too slow. Calling it now. What the frick? That is a lot of things happening there. A lot of this is just because we're starting with really bad ATBs. And when you start with bad ATBs, the enemies get to do stuff. Luckily they didn't on this one, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, this ain't good. Maybe we have that Welk fight where we get our first 2 attacks off before he does anything. My wiener's up because I'm playing FF6 and I'm going to play it glitchlessly and it's going to be a good time. Gosh dang it. Boop. So we're doing this out of town work, but it's not a camp job. Aside from the fact that I guess we get paid to travel there and back and it's like 5.5 hours away, I realized that there's like no incentive to like want to do it because it's like your food and hotel get reimbursed, but it's like, okay, I could also just not have to pay for that if, oh, okay. Well, Diane called it. Diane called it. Slime on Terra on the first turn. I never said he died. I said he called the run dying. There you go. And that's why the category says Final Fantasy 3. How weird does it look? It looks weird. It looks weird. He is a big boy. You left for, well, I don't know if you left for alcohol, I guess, but believe it or not, there are resets throughout the whole game. Crazy, I know. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. Is it this one? Hang on. So Twitch changed the categories. The category that is Final Fantasy 3 that I'm in right now is the old Final Fantasy 6, and apparently they also made it regional. So I think if I was Japanese, it would still say Final Fantasy 6. But if you look at the box art and all the other shenanigans, it is the old Final Fantasy 6 SNES.
Grab his dick and twist it.
Sangfei, thanks so much for the 33 months. I appreciate it, and I will try to grab as much dick as much dick as possible so I can twist it. What frick is this? I wanted to show a thing. Oh, here we go. This is fun. You're playing Japanese FF3. You just go to the other Final Fantasy 3. It's so there was like 3 Final Fantasy 6s that you could stream to. Ah, here we go. Here's a fun little thing for y'all. Before we get started. Welk. PB time, average time, blah blah blah. Move it on down. Resets during this split. 388 of them. If you look over here, it says resets before finishing this split. And we reset 87% of the time before we even get past Kefka and Narsh. But anyways, the point was to show that over half of our resets are right here. This is also from when I was doing any percent grinding, so it's a little skewed towards this. But I can't believe we reset. That's crazy. It's more being behind by like 5 to 8 seconds in the first 4 minutes. Actually, no, there's a better way to word this. You will typically see more resets early on than later on, because it's easier to just be like, you know what, the leniency is a lot tighter, and then as the run goes on, the leniency drops off a bit. The Moogle might actually be the main character. He was also in the commercial. Never get tired of trying 100%. That's sort of what we're going for today. No, I say sort of because we're not going to kill every boss, but we are going to get all the characters and all the Espers, and that's why it's called All Characters and Espers. Does Gal have anything that teaches him Ultima? I believe not. No. I did a whole video breaking down each, well, not breaking down, I should say, but ranking each rage. And yeah, there's some mistakes and stuff. Well, some differences of opinion that would, now that I know stuff, actually like change it a bit. But I don't remember Ultima in there at all. Oh, I just saw the 3 streams streak thing. I don't know when they actually gave me the streaks. The streaks themselves aren't new, but the streaks to me are new. I don't know when I ended up getting them. Yeah, it's a little better. You can see why I'd like to get past Kefka and Nurse, because based off of that thing, again, that was also when I was mostly record grinding any percent, and I'd have these up. But it's like 88% of runs would die before Kefka and Nurse, and after that, I'm like, frickin' just let her roll. That being said, if I made it past, let's see. If I made it past Cranes, it went from like 90% of runs didn't finish to like 95% by like the end of the game. So I was like, that was my, if we make it past Cranes, we're gonna try and finish unless we like die or something. Shane, have you noticed the category shenanigans? Alrighty, frick you too. So I don't follow any categories, but I didn't know that there was a cap. I guess there's a cap to that and people you could follow. I have no idea what the cap on that is either, because I know I'm not close. Oh. 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 Alright, well, we'll be at sub 4, I guess. That was 10 layers of poop. This is the old, like, all caps one that did have more followers on it. I'm gonna guess because it was made before the other one. Oh, this tells you like attempts before PB and completed runs before. I'm gonna try that. I don't know if that's gonna fit. We're gonna see. Ah. Okay, there you go. It does fit. Phoenix. I did rate Phoenix low. Comes kind of late. Has like 2 or 3 good spells that you learn at a pretty slowish rate, but are pretty good. And I don't think it has a, if it does have a level up bonus, which it might actually. I don't remember it being any good. Why is there a star on that one? Man, you guys got to check out this site if you speedrun. This is actually kind of sick. You just Tritalk also gives magic on level up, which I don't care what people say, magic is a better stat than physical. This one that I just typed, the Splits Phantom Games one, you can pop your live split IO into it and it gives all this different kind of information. And I could show like how often we reset where. 62% of my resets are by Welk. Oh no, did my R push not go in? Oh, it did. Okay. Okay. And 88% of my, no, 87% of my runs are reset by Kefka Narsh. Crazy. It's almost like I knew that, but now I have the stats to show it. Everyone thinks all of my videos are off somewhere along the way, and I just go, all right. Also, Bob, morning. But we can all agree that the character one is the most correctish one. I'll stand by that. Never cared about... You don't need the Esper bonuses. But boy, howdy, are they freaking good. Oh, a lot of my bests. Okay, so there's a spot here that says best segment. It says manual or deleted. A lot of them are manual because I've been swapping them back and forth between either this, my spreadsheet, or any percent. Does that make sense? I don't know why there's a star on that one. Oh, because it's the same time as my gold. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. This is a cool site. Hang on. Hang on. Let's I'm actually gonna bookmark this freaking thing. Yeah, I'll put in stream stuff. They changed the category. They made it technically, like I said, oh, actually here, I can find the thing. Hopefully this doesn't crash my internet. What did... Okay, Almagus. They're listing games with the names based on your location. There is only... So, Almagus lives in Germany. There is only Mystic Quest Legend for me as an option, for instance. But if I select North America, people would see it listed as Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I don't know, for the Dodgers being heavily favored, they got a little spanking yesterday. %, glitchless. Where's Magus? You know, it's kind of the same. Okay, so 77% of the time I'm resetting Hundo glitchless before at Magus. While the Moogle Charm is good, it also comes really late. I think something more like the Hero Ring. Am I pretending to care about baseball? I'm not an avid watcher, but I'll pay attention. When you look at it, you're just like, yeah, you know what? That's fair. Oh, not even half of my resets are by Yakra. Love to see. Oh, wait. I was going to rename someone here. Bum, bum, bum. You can tell the point where you're like, all right, if we get past this, we're just finishing this out. And mine was definitely like Opera Cranes, where I was like, just get her done. Oh no. All right. Mog, I am once again asking you to crit. Find the crit, buddy. All right. It should still be sub 1220. Well, it will not be. You know what? We'll just rock it anyways. What can you do when Kuten gets stopped? Just oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Right. This is that run. Uh-huh. Okay. We're gonna be like plus 30 by like Colts, but we can claw it back. My Colts time was just you know, like almost 20 seconds faster than average. It's fine. Oh, this is with the pincer. What would I consider the best weapon in 6? So like, in my opinion, the best and the strongest are kind of different. Because like the best thing you don't get to use for a very large amount of time. So like Enhancer you get pretty early into World of Ruin, like really early. And it gives you magic evade and it raises your magic stat. So it's pretty freaking good. Ammo weapon, if you put like shoulder something on someone, can also be pretty good. It's kind of like that whole, the reason why Edgar gets ranked so high in my best characters thing is because his tools are useful from like the start pretty much right to the end, depending on how you build them. And also why like Gao, I figured was pretty useless, despite the fact that he has a 50-50 chance on doing something that you actually want to do, and depending on how many targets actually do on the target you want, or the 50% chance of just doing a physical. You also need to find that enemy and then go back to the Veld and find it there and then leap on it. So it's gonna take you maybe not too long, but also 11 billion years to actually get the thing that you want. And that's why I always say he's pretty garbage. Yeah, the thing that you want him to do could happen after you spent all the time building him up, or you could take that same amount of time, build someone up with underneath Bismarck or Zone Seek or whatever, get super strong, and you're gonna get the same freaking effect anyways. Sorry, I'm ranting. You're on emulator too, right, Shane? So it's even real. If you are, it is even much easier to do the reset there because you don't have to watch the intro. Yeah, so instantly just going like, I try again in 4 minutes. That's real easy. With the console, even just with the flash card and one reset, it's about 5-ish minutes. So it's like, how much do I want to actually do that? I remember the one day when I did like 12 or 13 resets, I was like, you know what? We've spent an hour watching this intro. Also, I didn't say hey Agony, but hey Agony. More in an RJD. I'm missing a lot. I was too busy ranting about stuff and things. And none of it was hockey. We're doing pretty good. Have you figured out what these colors all mean? Like, sorry, inside this live split thing. Like, I have an average segment and it's gold. But then like a little bit lower, I have it where they're red. Both of them. One of them's orange. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I found the thingy now. Let's pop in any percent here. I know my all characters in Espers is going to be skewed because I had it up when I was doing any percent. Any percent will give us some real information here. And I know this isn't even the real number, so I had to redo my splits at one point. But 600 resets by Welk. Wow! Diston, thanks for blessing the run. Morning to you. I told you guys the Sabres were going to be a dark horse team. Now, that being said, I didn't think the Leafs were going to regress as much as they have in the first, basically 10 games. Put a little asterisk on it. If the Sens actually manage to pull off a win against the Caps, they do pull back to 500. I didn't start it. I read Sabres won again. Yeah, no, this seems about right. 90%. So 89% of my runs get this is when we were doing any percent. 89% of my runs get reset by cranes. 95% of my runs get reset by the final split. So that's only an extra 6%. Actually, that's not too bad. There's a lot of ways to like just die and stuff too. Oh, and the biggest one between cranes and final reset is the Warring Triad. Poltergeist, Goddess, Doom. Are you a Sabres fan, RGD? Because they actually, like, they look fun to watch. The hardest boss in 6. Just in general, or in the well, you know what? It's gonna be the same thing, I think. Honestly, I think I'm gonna go with. It's got to be the final boss, right? It's a 4-tier boss. With a bunch of stuff that can frick you up if you don't know about it. Excellent. Excellent. Let me watch those animations, boys. So, gravity spells, if you were at 1 HP, can do 1 HP. In fact, hang on. Self promo coming in here. Hang on. Where is it? No. The move. It'll also help happen with W Wind. So Rexel in this version, you can win by just casting Raiden, like right off the hop, and if it kills the 2 flames, you just win the fight. Actually. Doomgaze is okay. Actually, wait. If you're like, you know, level 30, level 35, ripping through the world of ruin, and you get hit by that level 5 Doom, you can kind of have a bad day. We were dicking around with, because the party averaging shenanigans works a little bit differently in PR. So we were dicking around with the levels a bunch, because we just kept on getting Gogo at like level 30. And so then I'm like, I don't want to put a safety bit on Gogo just for this one Doomgaze fight. I want to like get the good stuff on. I think I might have, okay, I didn't watch that part. I saw some of the tier 3. So I think there was Gogo sitting there like 270 HP, which was like enough to not be in crit. And I'm like, the physical turn's coming up. And then sure enough, Gogo got hit with the physical. And I'm like, yep, there it is. Life gets a lot easier when you know when the physical and when the magical turns are coming up. Nice, nice bonk. Hojo, we're playing this game the good way. All right, 5 preamps coming in hot. After this. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. DP'd. Love to see it. If you vanish Doomgaze, you're not gonna get Bahamut. Fun little fact. But if you Joker Doom him, you will. Actually, even more of a fun fact, if you want to get super nerdy about it, Vanish Raiden is faster than Vanish Doom because you don't have to watch the boss disintegration. Sure, we'll do it this way. Pretty sure he's not gonna run, but you go for the shot anyways. Yeah. Took a little too long to decide on that. But at least now I have that done, because I'm like, you know, maybe I'm not getting my 5 preamps. We are, they're gonna be pretty back to back here pretty soon. Hey, there's one. Suck a dick. Ah! So this is fun because it's a 1 in 60. How could I be so lucky? Oh, I got the runaway. You know, you could even say like not on average and running is still faster. I know it's the golden sun meme, but just thinking out loud here about it. So that's 2 preamps. What Tomberries are you fighting? Okay, we're gonna fight this one. And that is why we ATB wait. Dilate, thanks for blessing the run. Vargas has 11,600 HP. So you can technically kill him. All right, looks like we're running. Oh, I stand corrected. It looks like we're not running. So I fought one. I need to fight these next 2. Aflac, thanks for blessing the run as well. Guess I'm not getting 5 preamps. Would I be able to get to at this point? 3? There's 1 more. Ooh, this is not going to be good. We're not going to be talking to him before 8 minutes. That's for certain. Still got to heal. Uh-huh. All right, so we're probably going to lose closer to like 30 seconds on this one split. Is that going to be reset worthy? Maybe. 31:15 is our cutoff time, and we're already behind by 11 seconds. We might not lose 30. Well, no, we might lose 30, because this is probably going to be a 10-minute. Oh, I don't know why I made you go first. Oh! Oh, jeez! I poo, therefore I am, is a statement that I have in fact now read today. See, even the luckiest Vargas fight isn't gonna save me much time. It's based, look, what is the luckiest fight? Start with decent ATB and you don't get doom-fisted. But not getting doom-fisted isn't really a save, it's more like getting doom-fisted is a loss. Yeah, this is gonna be a reset. Got a little bit of time for resets today, a little bit. Let's see. What do we want to go with this time? Sure. I never updated that apparently. Did I mention fisting? Oh, did someone mention fisting? Well, let's see. Control F. Fisting. Nope, just you. This site is cool, dude. I like this. Why do we name this first split to the asbestos mine? When we were doing any percent. I'm just looking at some like the names and stuff. A net time loss, that's pretty funny. Okay, what else would be another one to... Ooh, PC CT. Let's see what we got here. It's crazy how similar this looks to Manip. That means I finished 17% of my runs. Which... Oh no, wait, then no, is that how you'd read that? I think so. You did shoulder press and now you can't stand. Can't stand straight because of a shoulder workout? Man, I have like 3 or 4 video ideas and some of them are already started and I just have no ambition to actually do them, but mostly because maybe around Christmas time I will. I don't know. But only being home for a little bit and then doing the stream and then it's like, all right, now I got to get all my chores and stuff done before I'm gone for the week again. Well, don't sag your shoulders, you bum. Gonna look like a... Neanderthal, there we go. Pop 10-bit. I don't even think there is 10. Is there 10 chocobo spots?
I got a classic, so suckin' you blastic. I got more grooves than Weck. I got more bears than Vargas. Got more options than Jeter Morans. Than Dawn and Mapee and pouring the floss on the moss. I'm a boss with sauce.
I'm the floss on the moss? What does it mean? Ah, see, that is also not good starting ATB. Yes. There is a Vixen, Wedge, and Chrono Trigger. They're in the Beckler's Funhouse when you have all the guards and you have to try and figure out which one's which. I'm gonna do this, and I know it fails every time. Yeah, you're gonna attack. Oh, it stopped one, I guess. We're gonna do the butt beam. Butt beam! Wait, there isn't even a... I only reset like 3 times on Mud Imp on PC? What the frick? Man, everyone says Osmos is so freaking good. It's like, I don't know if you guys know this or not. There's items that do that. Muddle. Muddle allows you to do reverse Joker Doom. And reverse Joker Doom is what you can do when there's an enemy that is immune to Joker Doom. And you do that by just, you have to muddle Setzer. And as the muddle animation is going off, you have to get 7/7 bar, which you can do with pause buffering. And then you have lock attack him. before that goes off, and then that retargets the Joker Doom that's supposed to kill your party on the enemy. Casual players, but they grab more of them. They have more items than I usually get. What are they? Oh, they're too good to use. I have all these items so I can use them. And then you get to the final boss and be like, well, I can't use them. Maybe I need them for something else. Never know when I'm gonna need this tincture. These are also the same peeps that are like getting an economizer on everyone too. The real treasure was the sure. I swapped party a little late. Sleep is good for 24. Got the no elixir 100% world record back in the day. Wow. Can you show me? I'd love to see it. Well, this doesn't seem right at all. Oh. Oh. Really? Hmm. Mute. Okay, if you're gonna use mute on anything, tier 2 magic. You can mute magic, and then magic does nothing until the death counters. Not a fan of the current pick. Okay. The no elixir category being called clock blocked is actually kind of funny. We're going to do an Addy Daddy after Marshall. Yeah. And then I'll take care of things for the next hour. Morning, Cookie. How be? I should have waited. Okay, maybe it wouldn't have mattered. What do you mean Drain takes forever to learn? Terra learns at like level... $15? Frick, I don't really remember. Somewhere in the mid-teens. Throw a wrench at them. Where's she gonna get the tools? Oh yeah, that sounds... I know we get in sealed cave pretty early. That's what I'm basing it off of. That being said, I pretty much never use drain. believe it or not, we have items that do that. Or other spells. I don't know. If you guys want to have a really good time, you should use Drain on an undead enemy. Terra has... No, I think that's a pretty normal thought that Terra, who gets Fire 1, 2, 3, Drain, Ultima, Life. Okay, what does she actually all get here? Arise. Which one's Arise? Is Arise Life 2 or Life 3? Oh, she learns Holy too. Yeah. Oh, and Merton. Anyways, what does Celeste get? Haste, Berserk, Vanish. Also Holy, Flare, Meteor. Right, okay. Stupid renames. She learns Holy as well. My bad. Oh, I said, oh no, wait, we're not done the split yet. All right. Here's the Terra magic. Here is the Celeste magic. Celeste magic is pretty underwhelming. Top 10 enemies for Runic? See, I have not seen that, Celine. Mostly because I can't even think of like what that would be or look like. I I showed a parody workplace sexual harassment video to the wife yesterday, and she thought it was real for the longest time. I don't have Facebook. I can't watch it. And then there's one part when she realized it was a parody when a guy walks in and he's like, Gary, I heard you got a big fat cock. He's like, well, yeah, I do. He's like, I also got a big fat cock. Maybe we can rub our big fat cocks together with some oil, big fat cocks and oil. And then there's another chick and she's in like the photocopying room, and another chick walks in. She's like, smells like vagina in here. Ooh, that was a little bit early. She's like, what? She's like, smells like fresh vagina in here. Are you talking about my vagina? Maybe. Anyways, we've been reciting that all week at work. All right, no net. Thank you. Unnecessary crit, but go off king. And then we do something like that. Hi, Holy. We're playing the game the fun way today. Did I change the pic? I did, because you said I don't like this picture. watch Cartman. Oh, is there a new South Park? I heard South Park is going back to like the way it used to be, unless. Oh frick, Addy Daddy. I said it was gonna be Addy Daddy. There you go. It's gonna kill everything for the next hour. Yada yada yada. We're just gonna be doing a lot of walking around and walking and talking, some sucking and. I always suck. Also, Arm, GG's on the 3 stream. What's the highest anyone's ever seen for a stream streak? There's gotta be someone that's like super into seeing like everyone, and it's like, I don't know, 50. There's gotta be triple digits. 505. All right, that's. Be like, bro, we gotta talk here. I'm second in this. Cappy, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 11 months. Wouldn't you know? That is almost a year, and that's crazy. Oh, next weekend is daylight savings. Yeah, I'd still, if my best friend was doing that, I'd be like, bro, you gotta settle down. Actually, if my bro was doing that, I'd be like, all right, we need to really have a talk here.
I'm lurking and jerking.
Okay, hang on. How did that get ahead? What? Okay, hang on. Bracken, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime for 2 months. I appreciate it. And Cookie for 31 months. That is also almost a year. You and Cappy, real close to the same. Real close. Hopefully, well, if you got ads, you're not gonna be able to hear me say this anyways. If you got ads, you can refresh, then they should go away. I'm pretty sure that's how that works if you sub. But thank you. You guys didn't have to do that. If I make it to spring of next year, working at the place I'm working at, that will be 2 uninterrupted years of working at the same place. Huh. Last time I had a streak like that was from 2014 to 2020. And then it was kind of like back to the, all right, work at a place, be like, yeah, we ran out of work, go to another place. Yeah, okay, we ran out of work, go to another place. So having a place to go to every day is nice. Now, not getting to be home at all sucks. What did cuckolding teach you about working in the trades? I don't know how to interpret this. I was gonna do a meme, but I realized I don't know how to interpret this. Sometimes I get kind of mush-mouthy, but that AI was really mouth mushy. Chrono, thanks so much for the 21 months. That is also almost a year. That's kind of crazy. A little stability is nice. Stability in trying to think of, because I'm like, technically it's stable in the sense that I've worked there that consistently. Wait, if 21 months is a year but backwards, it's actually the furthest away from a year you could be. All right, 21 months is nowhere close to a year. It's inverse year. But like, I only know where I'm gonna be this week, like this upcoming week, and I actually get to know where I'm going the week after that. After that, I have no idea. Am I going to be in the city? Probably not. Am I going to be far away from home? Probably. Is it going to be a Monday to Friday? Is it going to be a 10-day? Is it going to be a 14-day? Is it? I don't know. So in that sense, there's not a lot of stability. Favorite dungeon area? We'll break it up. World of Balance. Favorite area. Between Magitech Factory and Floating Continent. World of Ruin is Kefka's Tower. I just, in the speedrun stuff, Kefka's Tower is just like, all right, here we go. No interruptions with like cutscenes until like right before the final boss. Just like boom, boom, boom. Take gum and chew names or something. Ah, Toriak, buddy. I saw a video of like just a bunch of friends like rocking out in a garage. And there was one guy that was playing the bass, and I should have saved it. Unfortunately, I saw it like on Monday. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find it. I swear he looked like you, just boom, 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 boom. I basically did like the Leonardo DiCaprio thing, you know. I'm watching, I'm like, hey! The video you sent me. Yes. Yes, I did? Pretty sure I did. Yes, yes, I did. Scripted, but I liked it. No love for the Phoenix Cave? No, because it's tied to Locke, and we can't have that. What celebrity got their ego hurt the most? I guess the people who complained about it the biggest. The reason why I say it was fake is because those boots and hard hat were way too clean for him to actually be a worker. Well, this is fun. This is nice. Should I use fire? Aw, crap, I didn't use fire. That being said, I've seen people get fired basically like that. And it always makes me giggle. Namel, thanks for blessing the run. Like I've seen where like, you know, me and one guy are like working on stuff, blah, 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 blah. And then like the foreman or someone will come up to like the guy that was working beside me, be like, hey, grab your tools. You're done. Like, what? I'm like, come talk with me in the office. You're done. I'm just like, oh, see you later, buddy. May have done the old, oh, hype chest. What do we get? Uh-huh. They just went in back. Hey, that one was another journeyman. They went back and looked at like all of his other work, and it had to all be reworked. To the point of like, there, you know, there's like, you know, you frick up on something, you're like, all right, we can fix this. And there's also like, you've been in the trade for 8 to 10 years. How the frick do you not know this? And how do you frick it up this bad? Also, Hez, thanks for blessing the run. I'll be honest, I don't know exactly what they all fricked up on. Aside from like, you did a whole pull sheet. From what I understand, you did a whole pull sheet and marked it all off as done, and nothing went to where it was supposed to go. So we had to pull out all of, or someone had to pull out all of those wires, cables, and re-pull them all, and it was all basically waste. How is that harassment? They're not even touching. And obviously they can't speak. We did have one guy, so whenever he would drive back to the city from the site we were at, he would drive at like $150 to $160 kilometers per hour on the highway in a company vehicle. Dave, thanks so much for the 41 months, my dude. I appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Hopefully you're having yourself a phenomenal weekend. Start to the weekend, I guess I should say. He also was complaining of not vibing with a single person, and he was also a lot of the stuff ended up having to get fixed or done up a little bit because it was just not up to snuff. He was like, I've been in the trade for 10 years. And he was like, I don't know, 50 or something. And he would get mad at us and be like, oh, you've only been in the trade for like 10 years? And you're like, what do you mean only? And I'm like, well, I don't know, I'm 32 and I've been in it for 15. So, oh no, wait, am I 32 or am I 33? I'm 33. Frick me. I don't even know how old I am. 1992. I am 33. Frick. All right. Sorry. One foot in the grave. It's already 3 feet in, bro. The frick? I've had to do the math since I turned like 21. Once it turns to like, not just like, you know, 7, 8, 9, you know, 16, 17, 18. Once it just goes like 22, 25, 27, 30, whatever, I lose track. I think I missed something. I see happy birthdays. All right. AJ's 41, Lamau, old balls. I hope you hear yourself a good one. What did you do? Who sucked the wiener? Surely we got a wiener sucking going on. Oh. We have not had a single preempt and we are severely beat the frick up. Thank you. Well, okay. My question would be, why would you let that happen? Like, that seems like a bit of a silly thing to want to do on your birthday. Personally, but, you know. So, so you got effed on your birthday, just not the way that you thought you were gonna. Got it. Can't reach for my kazoo. I have to keep on running here. Thought about it. Cock. Whoa, wait. Who doesn't have hair on the balls? All right, I need to take these next 3. Nice. Sick menuing, dude. Did you get to see some of the stuff that got sent on it? You just look at it and you're like, oh boy, we're gonna be in some damage control now, boys. Oh, I'm an idiot. No! Yes! Let's go, cast time. Doo, 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 doo. Oh, I thought I didn't have hair on my balls because I just ran a razor over it recently. Dang it. Was Vargas the one that attacked right off the hop? Yep. Oh my frick. All right, we just have to force the next. He is so far ahead right now. Oh, frick you, bud. Like that wasn't necessary at all. That is okay. Even if you can't type in a lot of spots, you can still react to a lot of them. And depending on what you're trying to spell, you can spell out messages. Not like great ones, but you can get your point across. Oh, this is still gonna be sub 31. Sub 31, by the way, is Chef's Kiss. I know it doesn't look Chef's Kiss, but it is 8 seconds ahead of average, and there we go. It was hiding behind my water bottle. All right, assuming we, you know what? I'm not even gonna will it into the world. I'm not gonna say anything yet. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. But yeah, technically I should be doing like 4 or 5 today, but I was like, you know what? I just want to play 6. And the frick are you doing, bud? It's not new to Twitch, but it's been new to my shenanigans. I don't know when it actually got enabled, but are we able to steal an X ether? I don't know my steals. There are no X ethers to steal in the world of balance. You can just buy regular ethers. Or you can use Osmos, one of the best spells in the game. That's what I was gonna say. Oh, technically you should be doing like 4 or 5 and getting that down a little bit more, but I wanted to play this game, dang it. I mean, you can always do physical builds with leveling up underneath Bismarck. I'm happy when I play 4 and 5. Oh, frick. Okay, she actually moves pretty fast there. It's no sketch where I don't get happy. No sketch makes me no happy. It's probably for 4 and 5. I have to pay attention a lot more to what's going on because I don't have that muscle memory down. Like with 4, I'm constantly looking at the step route map to see like where I need to burn steps and blah 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 blah. Whereas with like 6 and CT, I've done enough practice and built enough muscle memory into it where it's just vibing. Jay, thanks for blursing the run. Fox, welcome on in. How is the all-ending shenanigans going? Like, well, you've seen how volatile it is with 5, where like I did a half step, 1 step late. We got the encounter before I actually tried to do the half step, and then everything just kind of broke loose. We'll probably do a vote on it, because I'm only going to be able to do 1 tomorrow. The wife's dad has a birthday tomorrow, so we're going for cake at 1, which means I can probably only go till noon, which only gives me 5 hours. I shouldn't say only, but I get 5 hours. Half step is when you open up the menu as you're taking a step in Final Fantasy V. And it basically like negates that step. It's a very quick answer on what it does. Why am I a newt? Also, hi, Dustin. Rather be a toot? It's my life, bro. Nothing but toots and boots. Don't ask what that means because I don't have an answer. Ah. Uh-huh. Excellent. No, this is good. This is good. This is very good. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Ooh. Okay. Get the frick out. There you go. Have you not been making notes along the way? Yeah, sometimes Ed does that. Sometimes she be like that. Or sometimes I'll try and push for the Royal Flush on Ultros, and then he'll die there instead. I'll be like, ah, yeah, fair enough. Fine, just took 11 billion years. He's like 40% of her damage. All right, Sabin's the only one who hasn't been punched. Punch Sabin. Sure. I might, okay, I didn't push it too early. Oh, firing a bunch sounds very terrible because you have to see this every time. You had enough HP to live. Okay, hang on. Right. Right, we have that soft. This shouldn't be bad. Is this gonna be sub 9? I don't think so. It'll be close. I think to get sub 9, I at least need to preempt. Yeah. Hey, he does 64 stuff too. All them polygons. Surely this split's just gonna go so phenomenal. It's gonna be so good, so good. What a terrible match. Holy frick. Oh, that's fine. That might not be fine. Nah, it's not fine. I mean, it's fine, but it's not fine. Red Black, the wife just sent me a picture. Red Blacks have relieved Bob Dice of his head coaching duties. Probably because he's been terrible. Albert, thanks for Curse the Run. Who never takes a game or day off this game? I'm assuming that's probably more shot at Shanks. I haven't actually, when was the last time I played this? Hang on, we have the technology. October 11th. Wow, that is 14 days ago. How's about that? I really don't get to stream a lot these days, do I? Mustache Man, the samurai. Mustache Man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Now you may think that they're all peasants below you, Dustin, but you're like the 6th one with the 3 watch streak today. Awkward. Excellent. Actually, because we're doing a bit of a special whatever thingy. Here. This one's on the house today, kids. YouTube changing their why remake lyrics? Because they flow better is why. There's one line, not one line, but like when Draco says voice and you hold voice for a long time, they fit an entire freaking sentence into that. All right, we get to that point. We're shocking Kefka. I would like to just, even if, where's the? I already have it at 77,777. You know what? He hasn't been redeemed since I've done that. Chaotic is extremely observant today. This isn't Terranigma indeed. Sup? Just doing a glitchless all characters and Espers for funsies. Even if we get Gao cucked, I'm probably just gonna run it through. So I bet you this run finishes like probably like plus 10 minutes or some junk. Assuming it finishes. If we still die, we can still die in junk. I'm not gonna do safety saves. Nice. Well, we'll just keep on rocking it through. It just might change to average at some point. Yay! Ooh. My finger slipped on that one a little bit. Dang. That's this one. I think we need to hit first or second try to actually save time on that Ragnarok. Just tapping it to the music. Return of the Dark... I'm assuming Sorcerer? What is that? Oh, that's why the wife is up. She's... Oh, it's an FF6 mod. I see. Madeeps, thanks for blessing the run. I'm not even watching the Rider game tonight. We're probably gonna have it like off to the side or something while we're watching hockey, but like this game and last game are kind of nothing burger games. It's mostly just make sure people stay somewhat sharp and don't get injured. Win, loss, it doesn't matter. What is a longathon? Just a marathon that's long? What is is this like the really, really longathon? Or which longathon are you referring to? I did apply, okay, really, really longathon is just a thing that, or a channel that does basically like their own speedrun thing of like long runs. That's when I did that all endings run a couple years back. Dine and I did CT all endings and he was my commentary, and we started like, because the boss fights for Lavos are just so monotonous every time, it was like, all right, we got another magic tab. What sort of damage do you think Antipode 3 is gonna do? It was something like that. And Dine started like, he was gifting out subs to like people that were guessing it properly or guessing it correctly. I was like, you are such a champ. He's like, I tried to just make it interesting. We basically turned into like Bet 365. Counter, counter, counter. Aw. No. That's no. Creating the category and routing it was fine. Actually running it, however, frickin' Z's. Fox, I hope you have yourself a great time with it. It surely does not get super boring and monotonous by the time you get to like 5th or 6th Lavos. Where you just feel like you're just banging your head against the wall because you're like, man, this frickin' sucks. Oh, you cuck. 2/3 chance, bro. 2/3. Who goes for the back row first? Apparently not him. I really don't want to throw that airline 6. I don't think it's going to save me too much time. Sleeping bag. Oh, I'm an idiot. That was not the Kung Fu suit. Anytime I've done commentary with like a combination of me, Dine, Hobbs, Lion, we've always heard nothing but good things. So I started calling things cucks a lot because the wife didn't like that I was calling things like cocks and cocksuckers. So I just changed the vowel on it a little bit. And I'm like, is that any better? And she's like, not really. But now I'm just in the habit of calling things a cuck. I swear this thing. Oh no, I don't think you can even do that. I was like, oh, just equip anything glitch. But I don't think you can actually do that, sadly. Counterattack? Oh! This won't be great. Pincer? Oh, not a pincer. How about that? Saving it for the train, I see. Yeah, still gonna be kind of bad. I want these, like, ideally 1220 to 1225 is what I'd like. But when Cyan goes and just starts attacking people he's not supposed to be attacking, here's where we are. Helly, how we doing today? Right, we are behind a single step, so we need to keep that in mind. I will say SNES all endings keeps me a little more invested than PC, because PC is just ram ham. The frick is it called? Armageddon? I don't know, whatever that crit for max damage thing. You know, I was technically wrong. I said we were saving this for the train. We're not technically on the train, but this is a good way to lose 30 seconds regardless. Sure would be a shame if they used a stop ability. Bruh, get the frick out of there. You're doing mushy? I don't know if I've ever heard someone say that they're doing mushy. You know what the good thing about raid night is in WoW? It's a great time to do my timesheet because I'm going to be sitting there doing nothing for a while. Anyways, we're going to lose some good chunk of time on this split now. I would like to thank that pincer. Hopefully that is the only one. Have we seen a preempt? No. If that's the only one, I'm going to be a little sad. That's the easiest thing to run. Well, yeah, that's actually the easiest thing to run away from. Then bombs would be next. Uh-oh. Oh no, I didn't freak out. Okay. Hey, all right, that's what I'm talking about, boys. What are we talking about here? Give me another 2 and maybe I'll forgive that pincer. Well. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Employ a ghost. I can't make it work on payrolls, the issue. And I don't believe in unpaid internships. So that's just one of the biggest scams I've... that's just modernized slavery, bro. Hi, Racco. Thanks for a good luck. How have things been? Team people be like, hey, maybe Marner was actually kind of good on the Leafs. It's funny. Oh, you telling me that guy that got like 100 points each year was good to have on the team? That's crazy. Oh, yeah, it is called Apocalypse Arm. I was blanking so hard on that. My NPC value's fricked because I had to do that burning steps different. Hey! You know what, kids? Maybe this ain't gonna be so bad. It's still not gonna save time. There we go. Like, it could be worse. Do not jinx. There is no more pincers to be had. So the worst I can get is a back attack. And a back attack on a bomb isn't the worstest of the worst. It's not going to save you time, obviously, but like, worst things can happen. We're still going to be behind time. This is about a 30-second fight, so if I were to guess, I'd say we'd be at like a 58, 15, 58, 17, somewhere around there. That's gonna lose us a little bit of time too. I got 2 softs? Jeez. Sure. Dine didn't actually have that good of a start on this, eh? Let's see. Let's break it down here, Shane. You always gotta break her down into bits here. So like 59:30. So we're looking at like a minute 15. So first thing I'd be like is, or that I'd look at is Marshall, Colts, Ultros would actually have some stuff for just like quicker menus. Oh, that one's relatively consistent. Like, Ultros is a split where I'm either gonna like lose 5 seconds or gain 5 seconds, but like that's about it. Colts is the big one. And then like camp. Make sure to drink lots of water, Chaotic. Depending on what it's like, you can always put like a damp, cold towel on your face. Sometimes helps a little bit. Have some Advil. Try to take care of yourself. Whaleman, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, YouTube also changed. Everyone is at something now over there, which is new. Hey, I still remember how to do the menus. You're lying if I said I've been practicing them. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Too much eye strain. Oh, well, go touch some grass, dang it. I'm sure this poison is also really good to look at. Wait, that... Why did your name get changed? We got robbed. Stop being so dirty. Dirty team. Dirty team. Hey, if it helps, Sen's got robbed by the same team. Did you miss the suplex? We all missed the suplex. That helps. Why am I where was I blasphemous? What was the blasphemy? Oh, frick! Gal prediction. We're gonna have to make this shorter. 2 minutes. Gal prediction. Five, so 14. Gonna do a late 14. Sick crit, dude. This is in fact SNES. That's why we're playing in the category of Final Fantasy 3, because they changed it. Because regionally, this is Final Fantasy 3 for the Super Nintendo in North America. Do you actually put up 50K? Oh gee, all right, get your gal bets in. There's potentially 50k to win, and you got 50 seconds to do it. 50k in 50 seconds. You don't make that kind of money in this economy. Sean Paul incoming. Nobody dropped the 77,777. Huh, I found him. He's right there. Oh, jeez. He actually did it. And he gave me enough time. Poop. All right, Sean Paul on the Velt. Remember, if Gao doesn't show up, this is all your fault. Here we go. I can't see chat for a little bit because I have to turn. Oh, I'm off by like half a second, so now it's gonna be a weird loop on me. Don't hit my baby boy! Bruh, frickin' run. It's a little excessive. Listen, when Sean Paul goes for like 0 for 6, sometimes you need to change something. Oh, he's doing the I'm just gonna attack a million times thing? Yeah. Fair enough. It's all good, you turn me on. All right, so now we're gonna have a 3-pack to run away from. But it doesn't even frickin' matter. Suck my balls, boys. That's fine. Anyways. Uh-oh. 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 B-dude, why don't you ever play Sean Paul? Why is it so expensive? We like Sean Paul because it's the Gao summoning song. All right, so we're gonna lose a stupid amount of time, but we're gonna finish this out anyways. Oh geez, unless he dies. Why do I? Because we keep on playing Sean Paul. You know, we had a phenomenal rate of getting Gao when we didn't play it, by the way. Oh, the song's done and he shows up? That's crazy. Crazy how that works out. Anyways, we are now going to lose a stupid amount of time just throughout the run. I'm gonna go to average here. We're also gonna run an Addy Daddy. So this is gonna lose us time here. Lock scenario, I think we actually save a little bit. I might be able to get my steps back by terrace scenario, I think. And then we're gonna lose time in the opera because we're guaranteed a 5-pack. And then sealed cave is gonna be kind of bad because we're gonna be +1 on our count string. I should actually click the button. Oh, I didn't realize Papa did it. Ha! Papa and I had a nice little chat the one day. Oh, that was last weekend, wasn't it? Anyways, we're gonna finish this out, but yeah, we're gonna like this. I'm not gonna say it killed PB, but it basically killed PB. I think ads to stop. Or did you happen to get Twitch Turbo? Hey, did anybody get hit by that Justin Bieber's now streaming thing? So I was reading a lot of people complaining about it. Don't have Turbo. See 5 goals, 6 assists from Tom Wilson. Excellent. We're playing against him. When is Toronto? I don't know. I keep hope. Oh no, I don't. I kind of want the Sens to get rid of Green and pick up De Boer. TBH. All right. You know, if we get 4 preamps on this trench, we're not going to save time, but it will suck a little less. We're still gonna get pincered. I bet you this is gonna be like a 15 to 15 and a half minute split. I'm throwing it down. I'm gonna pick a number. We're gonna go from +9 to +57. That's my guess. That's without knowing how this is gonna go. Excellent. Get him the frick out of here. So our slow runner is dead now, so that's good. I know that sounds sarcastic, but that actually is good. Okay, yeah, make sure everybody gets a turn. Sabin, what are we doing? What are we doing here, bro? There you go. Oh, no sketch is giving me PTSD through these rooms. Anyways, we should be through this already if we wanted to save time. We still have another encounter. I also seem to notice that we have not got a single preempt. Uh-huh, okay. Yeah, no, frick me, I guess. So instead of leaving there at like 310, 315, you know, 345, 350, that's also good. I'm not gonna lie, Papa, I stared at Toronto so much. No, this is because we played Sean Paul. Sean Paul's on an 0-7 streak now. The frick out of my way. But his music's still gonna exist, Elmac. Gao has decided that he is not about it no more. That's all right. Surely Locke will steal first try. I'm not gonna... You know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna lie. I've actually used that AI music song to generate a good handful of them. Mostly because it's fun. You want a song about Step Route in Final Fantasy V? One exists now. Oh, come on, bro! All right. Yeah, no, frick me, I guess. I thought I was gonna maybe save time on this. I'm not resetting. Hey, we're only gonna lose about 50 seconds. One of those days? Every day is one of those days. When do we not get one of those days? No, we got the plumed hat. That's the common steel. Yeah, I got PB. When was that? When was the last time we've had a PB, Elmac? Yeah, the Guardian is the... I was fully expecting him to damage roll. So here you can see why when we're actually pushing for a... We're not getting a world record today, by the way. Whoever said today was the day, that was a lie. Gao and Locke, collective, I could have the most perfect run for the rest of this, and I'm pretty sure we're still not gonna be even close. Fun fact, the Kefka and Arch section is my bad section in the run. Haha. Now I know we're gonna be like plus a minute on it, but it will save the run? Wrong. It will save some time, but the amount of time save in there is not enough to actually fix the amount of time loss we have now created. There's about 50-ish seconds to save in that, and we will in fact be... Oh my frick. Bronzen, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. Oh, I totally missed Boyle's bless. Obviously it didn't work. That's all right. Once Billy gets that bless meter going, then we'll really see if things are working or not. But no, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that at all. That we're just vibing today. If you steal the clothes and then you do the South Figaro skip shenanigans, yes, you can stay in the lock, or like lock merchant. We've done it for a couple of runs. I think I did it for that one all characters in Espers glitch run, but I don't remember if it gets wiped in World of Ruin or not. I don't think it did. But Lock Merchant is really funny if you you can do Green Soldier as well, yeah. Same premise. When you try to get on a chocobo, the game doesn't have a merchant riding a chocobo sprite, so it gets all sorts of glitchy, and all you really have is like feet and like a shoulder. It's beautiful to see. All right, so now I'm not really, I kind of know where the encounters are going to be, but also because we had to go for third try Gao. So step route, how do I want to word this? Step route isn't technically dead. We're not going to be on it. We can kind of get back on it, but I think I end up getting like a header behind by one or some, it ends up getting kind of janky. Bannon on the chocobo is the same idea. Yeah, because they never anticipated Bannon to actually be on a chocobo. But you can actually just make your way downtown. Oh, frick. All right, we got there. Okay, the most annoying thing about not being on step route is not knowing where my encounters are going to be and then coming out, because you can start moving before you completely phase in. But I don't know where I am. Nice. That was janky. Zygor, what's going on? We're just, you know, getting mad at Lock and Gao. Pretty sure I'm... Oh, wait, no, wait. How's that work? We're behind here, then we make up for it by not burning the steps. Good luck on the run. I know I seem to always say this whenever you come in, but it doesn't really matter anymore. We're just playing to finish. That being said, if we die, then we die. But like, we should be in the boss fight right now. Or at the very least, yeah, no, we should be in the boss fight right now. Okay, I think that's 3 steps behind, and then we don't burn the 4. How the frick do you fix that? I don't think you do. I think you have to get dicked one way or the other. One, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. That's definitely 3 behind, then you just... I don't remember if it's better to... What do we lose? Sick. Plus 39 on average. Is this it's better to be ahead by 1? I don't remember. What was Rocket? So they fixed it to be regional. If I was okay, actually, Holy Angel might actually be able to confirm this. I think if you're in the Japanese region, you're going to have Final Fantasy 6 for the Super Nintendo, but here it's Final Fantasy 3. I'm based off of Elmagus was saying that for Mystic Quest, he's got Mystic Quest Legends, but Mystic Quest doesn't exist. So the one that we're in right now is what 6 was, but the name just got changed for regional reasons. Because it has the, pretty sure it has the same amount of followers and all that same shenanigans. Basically just change the title on it. Oh, gonna go behind 1. I think behind 1 is better. Okay. Oh, I'm getting you started, bro. Tell me your feelings. DJ, also welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I know being behind 1 step gets us an extra encounter in Magitech Factory. I don't know if being behind or being ahead 1 step changes the threat change to getting more than 1 extra encounter. So that's why I opted for the behind by 1. I am doing better than this run. Oh man, this is gonna be like a 131. Oh my frick. By the way, we kind of aim for like very low 130s to 129s for us to be like competitive. We are not gonna be at that. At one point there was like 3 FF6 categories, I thought. Anyways, there is still 2 FF6 categories. I think the intent is 1 for SNES, and then the other one's intent for like GBA, PR, etc., etc. Yeah, imagine trying to actually figure. So yeah, whenever we do this, we'll be in yeah, SNES and not SNES, basically. All because this is technically Final Fantasy 3 for the Super Nintendo, and then the other ones are called Final Fantasy 6. I don't know why they. You know what? I actually don't know why. CT I think has numerous ones as well. Let me double check that. Check the ones that I actually know. Chrono Trigger. Oh wait, get this one. Chrono Trigger has 2 categories. I'm assuming based off of the things. One is SNES and one is not SNES. Final Fantasy 4. I wonder if that one got changed to 2. Doesn't look like it. Final Fantasy 5 will be Final Fantasy 5 because there is only one 5. But yeah. Wait, you saw 4? I mean, I'm looking at mobile, so it's kind of whatever, but I only saw the 2. There's that Chrono Trigger 247 channel, or 24/7, I mean, that isn't live, lol. I'm not gonna lie, I usually go to the one that has the most amount of followers in it. There should be it. No, no, there should just be the one. Twitch, the primarily what used to be gaming streaming site, doesn't actually care about the gaming stuff. This is the SNES, yeah. Oh, wait, you're telling me okay. The one that's part of Chronicles, then another one for 2018, and then another one for the actual SNES, and then... Oh, is there no like, oh, is 2018 the PC version? Where's the DS version? Do they have PlayStation versions too? Oh, I guess that might be the Chronicles thing. Hang on, how many Final Fantasy VI categories can we get? SNES, PS1, iOS, Game Boy, PR. I feel like I'm missing one. Mobile, that's what I was calling the iOS, which was basically the same thing as the old Steam version. And then they ended up taking that version off for when the PR came out. It was super janky. Nice, nice. Almost went a little early. Hey, a swing and a miss. You love to see it. Technically, it's better to have Gal go first. I just never do. I don't have a good reason as to why. I just don't. Gaining ATB during the poison is ideal. Jeez. Don't think you've won. I'll be back. Fun fact, he never actually does come back here. Hey, it's not 131, lol. You could stream it underneath the retro category, but I feel like if you're gonna stream underneath retro, it shouldn't be a speed run. Personally, for me, you know? Or if the game is just obscure enough that it doesn't have a category. Disagree? Do tell. Oh, what did they do to that one? Like if you're doing like, oh, what the frick is that game called? Mylon's Castle for the NES. Be like, sure. I don't even know if that one has a category. Maybe it does. Wait. My lord, welcome on in. How goes? I need to see this. Hang on. Castlevania. Categories. You sure? Because I'm looking at this one. The picture sure looks like Castlevania 1. Maybe I'm wrong. Jeez Louise, there's a lot of Castlevania games. Never actually think about it until you see them in a list. Oh wait, so this was like an old thing. Ah, okay, I thought this was off of like their regional fixing. Jeez. Anyone want to guess how far behind Reki we are? I bet you it's close to a minute. Oh, minute 10? Oh, baby. Let's see, where did we lose it? 37 seconds on Gao? Yup. Another 30 seconds on Locke? Yup. Wow, who would have thought that a third try Gao and 5 steals would do that? Oh, frick. I was gonna start mashing like I was gonna rename somebody. This is true, Elmec. We do get to spend more time together. I mean, not necessarily, because now maybe this makes me want to take more risks to try and get that time back. And then we just end up dying. And then we actually spend less time than if I was ahead and be like, you know what? We'll play a little more conservatively. You know, the best part about these splits is, like I said, that was probably the worst part of the run there. And, we're pretty much guaranteed to 30-second loss on... Oh, what the frick is it called? Magitech Factory. Because I have a stupid gold. Rides are not good in Nintendo Land. Okay. I'll try to remember that next time I'm in the area. Maybe don't play. The good news is we now have someone with 77,700. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I did do that properly. How about that? We have someone with 77,777 less points. Which means that the next Jean Paul is a little bit lower chance. There's talks of us going to... I don't remember if she said Disneyland or Disney World. With some friends, not this upcoming year, but the year afterwards, because he should be done with his schooling. And that was gonna be the celebration, I guess. Oh, yeah, let's not keep looking at those. No matter what happens for the rest of this split, or not this split, this run, I'm just gonna be like, Gao's the reason. I mean, Locke is also, Gao and Locke. Hey, that's a good little example of when we were talking about why so many runs are dead before at Kefka and Narsh. Gao did nothing wrong. Gao did nothing right. Neither did Locke. What are we talking about here, Dare? Boom. We were having ourselves a nice time here, Dare, and then we're like, third try Gao, fifth try Steel, and then we're like, all right, now we're just vibing. Now we're surely we're gonna have just the bet. We're gonna have like an 11:30 Zozo. There's gonna be preamps up the wazoo. We're gonna get the quick kill. This is content that I haven't done in over a month. It's gonna be fan freaking tastic, bruv. I got this. So that's the best part about this is quick kill and the preempts and stuff. Quick kill, there's like some like actual knowledge and skill put into it, but you could also just not get it because LOL. So doesn't matter if we got this or not. The game will determine if we got this or not. Shaktura, thanks for blessing the. Oh, hang on, gotta lock in here. Thief knife equipped. Oh yeah, and Opera's gonna be. You know what? That's fine. It's not lock. That's all I really care about. Ba-dum, 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 ba-doom. Remember when I said we are gonna get preamps up the wazoo? Who forgot the wazoo in Narsh? Who left the preamps at Narsh? Who forgot to pack them? Oh, I need to clean this controller. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. So we're mostly playing this today just because I really wanted to play 6. And the fun way. Technically, our time would be better put towards doing a 4 or 5 run today, but gosh, dang it, sometimes it's just good to have just a good fun time. I'm having fun, dang it. I am having fun. Even though we're getting F'd in the A, I'm having fun. True, it's too early or too late for that. I mean, technically it isn't, but the run would just be so much worse than the glitch Kefka and Narsha anyway. Could be like 4-ish minutes faster, I think. We have not had a single preempt. Derek, go back to sleep. Well, frick me, I guess. No, don't worry about it now. The damage is done, bro. Nice. I was gonna say, if we don't get a preempt on this boss fight, it's all Dare's fault. See, it's funny because you can't get preempts on boss fights in the world. Okay. Sweep, thanks for cursing the run. Not ideal. Now I have to wait for his next turn. So this is not a quick kill. This is like quick kill version 2. Six has some pretty sick summons. What do you mean? All right, that was like quick kill version 2. Like Golem, Phantom, Bismarck if you want some water damage. I know you're probably like, why do we want water damage? Well, sometimes there's things that are weak to water, and that's pretty much that in Aqua Rake. They get you water. Bahamut is good. Raiden slash Odin have their insta-death party-wide shenanigans. Bahamut is good if you want non-elemental party-wide, or not, but like numerous. I've just listed 6. First try Ragnarok. All right, I'll see you in 5 or 4 hours. I think our second. Well, Harrison and Alette are playing tonight. We're playing more starters than we were last week. I think a lot of it is just to kind of give them like last reps before they don't, because otherwise they don't play for a month. So they might not play the whole game. They might only play like half of it, but just to get some reps in. That being said, BC is super hot. And is BC actually playing for anything? Like, are they still battling with Calgary for a home playoff or something? I follow it. I don't watch it, but I follow it. Hang on. CFL standing. Does Calgary have a bye this week? Oh, they won. Oh, they won yesterday. Okay, okay, okay. I love you. This is your movie morning thing? Okay. My sons are doing poopy. Rocky, so she always gives him a treat when she leaves. And you can always hear Rocky get super excited because he doesn't, it's not a whine, it's not a bark. It's kind of like, oh, oh. You're just like, okay, settle down there, bud. The fact this is only 17 seconds behind average makes me very sad. That just means that we're not getting good runs. I'm gonna reveal my 2 teams, and then maybe people will either make fun of me because I have bad life decisions or just feel bad for me. First team that I like to watch, Eastern, Ottawa. Second team that I'll watch, a lot less, but I'll still watch them, West Side, Calgary. It's there's not gonna be a lot of hockey watching this year, I think. Where I live, there's a lot of Toronto, there's a lot of Edmonton, and then okay, here's the tier list of like people that, or what people like to watch is like, I'll say Toronto, Edmonton are about the same. Toronto, Edmonton, and then like around here, we'll say like split next between like Calgary and Montreal. There's a few more Jets fans. I'd say like Jets and Canucks are kind of like underneath that. And then like and then there's Sens fans. But then like there's a lot of people I know that are like they're Pittsburgh fans. There's Dallas is always a weird one. Colorado fans, because they're kind of like we're nowhere close to anywhere. So it's kind of like I really like these players when they played on this team. Sick menu, dude. Boom. All right, so we get to fight a 5-pack of rats, and that's just what it is. Lits to the tits. I don't know why that confused me so much. I think that confused me so much because usually his sprint shoes managed to slide their way in there and they just actually didn't. Cool. Somehow Locke managed to avoid all of that. And I didn't want to change the memory on other. I should just change the memory on Sabin when I saw it, honestly, but. No youpin' and zoopin' in this run. We're just actually going to learn about Setzer instead. Ta-da! When her hand is like that, it kind of looks like a sword. I know that sounds weird, but it's like the blade is like 2 or 3 pixels high. And then there's like 3 pixels wide and then 1 pixel low, so it kind of looks like the handle of a sword, and the shading on it always looks weird. Just things that I think about when I look at the sprites for the 11 billionth time. All right. Excuse me, sir. The only people that would say I'll never cheer for Calgary would be like Edmonton or Vancouver fans. It's like, otherwise it seems like no one ever really has a gripe with it. And it's probably just because aside from like early 2000s, they haven't been very good. But when did they make that cup run? 2004. Yeah, okay. Back in the days of Aginla and Kiprasov. I think we do Addy Daddy after the opera. Also, I've been kind of glancing over my 4th favorite team in the West, because I'm like, in the West? Hang on. 4th favorite team in the West. It means I have to look at the West teams and figure out conference. Okay, West. Fourth favorite, eh? Well, despite the fact that I've never actually thought about this, I guess ranking would go Calgary, then like Colorado, then like I guess Winnipeg, then like San Jose. I don't know. San Jose looks like it'll be a fun team in a little bit. Oh yeah, I'm singing this. Oh yeah, I need the lyrics. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen of the Bidu channel, I present to you the opera. The West and East were waging war. Rocco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? And this is going to be the remake lyrics, so it's not going to match the screen, but it's going to match the music 11 billion times better. Haven't done this in a while. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Though I call you from afar, will this message reach your heart? Oh, how I long to be with you. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. This is not going to be a good. Maybe that 5-pack goes really, really good. All right, remember, we're not doing no sketch. We don't want to fail any of this. We just want to actually do this properly. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Rolls of the East took her hand by force. But she never stopped yearning for Draco. Oh, my hero, my beloved, shall we still be made to part? Though promises of perennial love yet sing here in my heart. I'm the darkness, you're the starlight. Our love is brighter than the sun. Oh, I fricked up. Through hours of despair, I offer this prayer to you, my evening star. Must my final vows exchanged be with him and not with you? Were you only here to quiet my fear? Oh, speak, guide me anew. Yeah, not to brag or nothing, but first person to ever finish Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. This guy right here. According to True Achievements, blah, 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 or whatever. And we even waited. We did a day one race, but we waited a little bit for people to get off work and stuff. I'm the best at finishing first. How's my Outlook? It has so many emails, bro. I am thankful, my beloved, for your tenderness and grace. I see in your eyes, so gentle and wise, all doubts and fears erase. Though the hours take no notice of what fate might have in store, our love, come what may, will ne'er age a day. I'll wait forevermore. Oh, Patrol says looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom's stopping this, released. Celeste attempts suicide because the world is destroyed, and the only person that she knew to have survived that whole thing also dies, and she's like, why go on anymore? So then she tries to kill herself because she figures there's nowhere else to go, and then she ends up failing at that, and then is like, oh look, there's a note here for a raft. That would have been nice to know before I tried to jump off of a cliff. What makes him Toad Mickey Mouse? Oh, doesn't matter. She doesn't try to commit suicide in this run. Oh, sorry, sewer slide. Also, I totally missed it, but I didn't miss it, but I didn't get to it. Psycho Midget, thanks for blessing the run. In the PR, they get really close, and it looks like they're like twisting each other's nipples. Maria. Oh, Draco, I knew you would come for me, my love. It's Linrogue, knave of the Western Horde. You would address my queen to be Maria. Never shall you have Maria's hand. I would die before that day comes. Then it's a duel. And there you go. That is an opera on the house before we do more 4 and 5 for the next little bit. Diley, why? Why, Diley, why? Or, sorry, Diley, thanks for the 10 bits to gigantify that emote. But how would she know that? She just woke up. Frick you, game. I already knew this was gonna be a bad split. You didn't have to make it worse. Jeez. I didn't know you could crit 900. This one, I guess. Hey, they have 299 HP. Okay, so we should be at Ultros in, like 5 to 10 seconds for us to be decent. Oh, but wait, we have a 5-pack, haha. All right, how many damage rolls do we get on this one? This fight is specifically why I put Stray on Sabin. I say that, but I do that even when I do it every run. I'm not gonna lie. I can't. Even when I know I'm not getting a 5-pack. Edgar slides a ridiculously long amount for very slow speed. I may have just realized that. Oh, this is not going to be a good one. No, sirree, Bob. So Ultros is another scripted fight. We put Sabin in the location that he is, so that he's going to attack Ultros in the back. So he's going to get the ×2 damage from hitting him in the back, as well as the fact that he has a fire knuckle, which is going to do a ×2 as well on top of that. And then we're just going to make it so that he gets 2 attacks. This is, when you're doing the Ramu and everything, this is a pretty brain dead fight. There is like the slowest amount of ATB waiting to do. Oh, Handy, I was thinking about you the other day, bud. Don't you know? I was like, I don't think I've seen Handy on but oh, okay, that's a time loss proc. There, that's all the ATB we need to do. I wait till it goes ding ding, and then you're fine. And that's even probably a little too much. But it also doesn't matter. Dude. Yup. Personally, I would like to thank Gao for, you know, making it so that we got that 5-pack. Thanks, bud. The time loss just continues. This is why it's not just he loses us time there, but because everything has been like, the encounter string is now +1, we also lose out on that. And I think there's a little bit more that, well, we're going to get the extra encounter in Magitech Factory now. But it looks like for this split, it might not matter. It might matter. Oh! Instead of super handy, we're gonna get swole handy. Can I get a swole handy? 'Cause I know that ain't coming from me. Hey. I don't know what it is. One sec. The camera makes me look more muscular than I actually am. I don't know why. Oh, frick! This is supposed to be the Addy Daddy. I fricked up! Sorry, boys. I was too busy thinking about a handy. How can he tell? They're covered by the t-shirt. Frick. You know what? I guess I can see it. Frick, what is it? Is it this? Frick. There we go. I'm also not seeing any of them today for some reason. Just happens from time to time, especially with the pop-out chat. Actually, I wonder. What happens if I just do a reset? Refresh. Get cred when you share a viral clip. The frick is this? Earn bragging rights when your clip blows up on social. Don't show this again. Dismiss. Ah, there we go. Word around the office is you have a big fat cock. I also have a big fat cock. Maybe we can rub our big fat cocks together. Some oil. Well, no, it just, that wasn't working, and I sometimes just have to refresh the thing for it to actually work. Because I wasn't seeing them at all. But now I do, after that refresh. You know you're on Twitch too much when you see the words and you're just like, oh yeah, and you just see the emote in your head. Like the Matrix when you're looking at the code, but you just see the pictures. Oh no. Dine used to have a couple of like really atrocious ones where it was like 50 characters and be like, what the frick is this? I think he cleaned them up though. He was like, this is too much. All right, I tried the pushing the A as you walk over to save a step. I didn't hit it. But the important thing is I tried. Yeah, I just miss it a lot. I also don't. Usually when I actually go for it, it's already in a run where it doesn't really matter. More just like a, well, let's see if we can get it. Think about like a 50% hit rate. And then I'll actually not get third try Gao. And then be like, ah, don't even need to worry about it. Hi, Billy. Thanks for the good luck. Oh yeah, anyways, we're coming in the split now. Not this split, but the split afterwards. Where we're gonna lose probably 30 seconds. Did I mention that the Magic Factory is really good? Billy, I've been possibly hyping up your invention coming up. Oh. Now, technically, we can save steps by not grabbing this remedy, which is what I did in the relay race. And then we didn't have a remedy for tears. And Terra got imped and then proceeded to not get hit by any of the imp spells because her magic evade is pretty high. But she got hit by the one, and then all of that magic ensued where we almost died. Also, we only need to save one step, which we just need to hit the right side of the conveyor and we're... By the way, that meter today probably would be like facing pretty decently high to bless, but in reality, it would be so cranked over the other way. It's crazy. Dang. We learn magic. So it is a little bit slower to hit the right side of the conveyor, but again, this is to gain us one step. Now the encounter string is frick still. It's still +2. But our steps are going to happen where they're supposed to happen, so that's a plus, I guess. You could do the skull thing as well. Either or, I just hit the right side of the conveyor because then I don't have to worry about me being an idiot. Did I counter cancel? I might have. It's a pretty long animation that we just hit. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, we did. Guess I should have ATB weighted the ice. Excellent. Nothing like a counter cancel just to really make this run the run it should be. From no more CT. Because we're going to be building up to a 4-5-6 run. Now, this won't be in the 6 run. I just wanted to play this, but when you're doing a 4-5-6 run, there's not a lot of CT in it. Oh yeah, the other reason why I don't like to do skulls, because usually I just have turbo rocking that whole time. I don't really want to have turbo going on a spot where I can accidentally get portaled out. Again, it's idiot protection. I do a lot of stuff that's idiot protection. Tis me, the idiot. Should have gone to steel. Would it have mattered? A little bit, but he's gonna be on steel anyways. But he also might have to be, let's see. If he's not the one who throws the smoke bomb here, I should have gone to steel. All right. Ah, I was gonna say not bad for not doing that menu over a month. Then I fricked it up at the end. I might have rolled my finger too much. Nope, we're good. It started with an Esper. And now I don't know what to do. It started with an Esper, but now I've got more than 2. They all seem to die and turn to Magicite. When I get my power up, I start to feel excite. My stats will grow, my power gains. My spell list expands. Can't think of a good thing to go with gains. Anyways, does that help, James? I was off rip. You might have to tell me what POC is, because honestly, all I'm seeing is people of color, and I know that's not what it is, but that's all I see, and my brain can't get off of that. Horizontal bar would actually be pretty good, because then I could put it here. That would be pretty decent. But, okay. That makes way more sense. All right, hang on. I'll go off of that. This is gonna be so jank, and I apologize. Just know that I'm quickly trying to slap together in oops. That's fine. Frick. Okay, I got a menu. I gotta push it twice, lol. Go like this, 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 this. I'm multitasking. All right. Where's Billy? Where is Billy? Oh, jeez. Okay, I think that one's you. All right, you're gonna get the most stupid looking picture. Just know that I tried my best with what I got. How's it going today? Super unlucky, but we're having fun. Does that help? I gave the ore for like the in-between thingy. Whatever will work well for being able to fit in this slot here. I could maybe go from like top bottom if need be. That should be fine. Not gonna lie, honestly, first I was thinking just like a meter that just like with the needle that goes back and forth, but the top down actually will be so much easier to fit into spots. Oh yeah, 1209. What's my average here? 1239. Excellent. This gold is so dumb. It is such a dumb gold. I did send it on Discord. Did you not get it? Oh no! You might need to see messages or accept messages. No, if anyone's gonna die here, I'd prefer it be Locke. We're not getting red feasted. Hang on, this fight might actually be really freaking sick. One red feast, that's fine. This should kill. I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week. Did you get unarmed 3? Oh! No, I haven't done any weapon grinding since then. Well, actually, no, that's not true. Everything's about like 270 plus. At first, I thought you were calling 128 the Scorpion, and I'm like, what does that mean? I had a couple of people run up to me while I was doing it and being like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just leveling my weapon skills. And they're like, why? And I'm like, I like having full bars. And they're like, okay, fair enough. Fear the priest with 300 unarmed. I need to make sure I don't hit my mic, so I have to like punch weird. That's not OCD, that's completionism. So I also am doing the same thing with my first aid. Why would a priest need first aid? I have no frickin' idea. No, OCD is different. Okay, we're chilling. I hit the A button without hitting unpause. And then I started to panic a little bit. Swing and a miss. No. What have been you? Hey, we only lost 20 seconds. I know you're like, B-Dude, that sounds bad. 11 seconds better than average. Saved 24 seconds on record. I don't know, this is pretty good. How's that working out for you? If you get that first Choco, the rest of it, usually the slots RNGs are pretty nice for that first turn. If I'm not at putts, it should only take me two starts to get that first one. Also, if you stare at the slots long enough, because you practice them for so long, you memorize what the wheel looks like. All right, 225.43. Terrible. We were actually looking for like 224, maybe 223. But yeah. This is nice too, I guess. Oh, I did not do that properly. Now I'm really hoping I didn't send like a random picture to someone that's not Billy. And I can't even see the name because whenever you're on, yep, it always has it dotted out. Why does streamer mode make it so that you can't see people's Discord names? You get like 1 or 2 letters and then it's just dots after that. What's the purpose of it? Yeah, I know you're in streamer mode right now, so we'll just make it so you can't see people or people's names. No, if I were to turn OBS off right now, I'd be able to see it. I'm not going to do that. Billy, you might need to get your brain checked if you actually understood what that actually... I'm glad it helps, but I also recognize that that is a terrible picture. You accidentally sent me a picture of your feet caressing. Oh, that wasn't an accident. You like the toe fuzz? I actually need to shave my toes down today. Me. If I don't shave my toes, my toe knuckle hair gets long enough that I can walk on it, and then it pulls on it a little bit, and then it hurts. So I have to trim them down. Who wants feet pics? It's okay though. I can't really grow chest hairs, so it evens out, I guess. I'm not showing you my feet, by the way. Feet are nasty. Yeah. They sure are. It's almost like they're the thing that... They're like hands in the sense that they like sweat a lot, but they also get to go on everything that you wouldn't really want to touch. How do people say console? I say console. Unless you're trying to console someone, which is spelled the same way. The only thing that doesn't make my feet werewolf feet is I trim the toenails. Meme is the one who's like, I let them grow long enough till they're ready for harvest. Hang on.
Do your toes hello? They trip you when you go. Can you tie them on your shores? Your name must be Blood.
I don't know whose name that was, but hopefully I'm not that guy. Steph, in this case scenario, or in this scenario, ignorance is bliss. All right, anyways. Why do you keep saying music? What about the music? I don't think they're actually gonna get it, but it's, every team's got to put their nominee in. Nice. All right, how many doors is this gonna be? If we get in 5 or 6, that'd be sick. Down, left, right. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8. Go left. Yay. All right, 9 doors isn't bad.
Do your toe hairs hang low? Do they trip you when you go? Can you tie them on your shoes? Your name must be Beebwed.
He's stroking out. We're hearing it real time as he's having a stroke. Sick is like cool or awesome. So if I do it that way, then we still have our memory cursor on Terra. For the cost of 1 art push. Oh, jeez.
Do your toe hairs hang low? Do they trick you when you go? Can you tie them on your shoes? Your name must be good.
I think Trump was the best one to say be dwed. The music is cool, it's awesome, and it's sick. Now, I'm a pretty sarcastic person, so I can understand why sometimes things would be a little confusing, because I'll say a thing, but it'll... Why am I so... Actually, I know why I'm so sarcastic. I know exactly why I'm so sarcastic. I think I might need to change my name to go from this to this. Hang on. Ah, frick. Because I only be holding the L's. You know that gif where it's Mayweather and he's chucking dollar bills at the camera, but then they change it to a bunch of L's? That's me when I play a speed run. Oh no, that's the game at me when I play the speed run, is a better way to put it. The only one that feels real, I shouldn't say real, but the only one that feels like it's actually a record would be any percent glitchless for 6. CT, there just hasn't been enough manip grinders. PC, I don't think anyone's really put in like a real effort. Those are the only ones I have. I guess you could call 4, 5, 6, but that's just a silly novelty run. No, we're not punching nobody. So we put Zone Seeker on Terra. We're gonna get her from level 11 to level 19 by having only her get the experience. The way you make other people run away is they need to fill the hidden magic run meter, as well as need to have the ATB filled. So as long as Terra always goes last, she won't have any ATB because she just had a turn. And so this is how we can level grind her pretty quick in this area. You don't need to have good defense because everything we're gonna be fighting is undead. So these Revivifies are instant kills. We want Locke to go after Sabin because he's a little bit faster with the Thief Knife. And it is pretty decently tight. I actually speedrun 4 and 5. Tomorrow we're gonna do a vote on which one we do tomorrow, because I'm kind of need to work on both anyway. So I'm kind of down for either. Because we're gearing up for a 4, 5, 6 run for the Super Nintendo, which is where I play for Final Fantasy 4, then 5, then 6. Have I played 7? I've played it. If the Ottawa Senators make the playoffs this year, because I figured they were not going to with how bad they looked, I said we're gonna do 4 streams of Final Fantasy 7 speedrunning. I figure it's a win-win, because either my team doesn't make the playoffs, and I don't need to do the speedrun of Final Fantasy VII, or my team actually gets to be in the playoffs. And if you think I'm going to treat FF7 with respect when we, if we ever do that, think again, lol. I did a ranking of Final Fantasies. Oh, I have it right beside me, actually. I put FF7 in the F tier. The Blue Jays are in the World Series. They're actually up 1-0. We'll see what happens. If they go up 2-0 after tonight, that's a pretty decent spot to be, because I was told that the LA Dodgers are, I figured they were favored, but guys at work were saying that they are heavily favored, which is very different than favored. Oh, we almost made it through without any bad stuff. This is fine. We should be going through that door before 15 minutes, which actually is not bad. We're actually going to save time here. How about that? Hang on. So I'm ranking every character in every Final Fantasy? Is that what we're... I can only do the ones that I've ever played. So, and we're not putting in the MMOs. So like 12, 13, 13.2, 13.3, and 15, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh, wow. You actually can do this. Alrighty. Oh, he is supposed to be on. Okay, whatever. You can almost step on it? Have you ever shaved your toes? This is a thing that I need to deal with rather frequently. Go to template. Oh, yeah, no, you can, This looks really janky on, mobile, by the way. Scared if I'm not gonna look anything up on the computer.
How much do could be a dude do if be a dude could do do?
Doo doo. Oh, doo doo. The top. The bottom of my feet are. I was gonna say smooth, but they're pretty freaking calloused. Why are we learning so much about my feet today? Never. Oh. Well then. That's awkward. Oh, excuse me. Oh, my Atlanta! We're saving time, boys! I know once upon a time we were like, if we ever just want to do something to screw around for like 30-40 minutes, we were gonna go and figure out who the best actors are. Actors, not voice actors, actual actors. If there was ever gonna be a live action Final Fantasy VI movie. We're back. Oh, frick. Well, I don't know if I'd go that far. You know, I'm kind of in the same boat. Ew! Feet are so gross. Buttholes? Mmm. Anyways, this is when we just sit back and think about our life choices. Are we sitting Spence again? Surely we wouldn't do that. Oh man. Nick Cousins is gonna be, oh man. We're cooked. Nick Cousins is a line one winger. What the frick? I know they tried that last year and it's like, sure. Oh no. I know what that is and I'm not clicking on it. Up we go. All right, a couple people are in my way, but it's fine. Okay. We're gonna talk to 23 guards. We're trying to get the charm bangle because the charm bangle does reduce the amount of encounters we get by half. Is a very simplistic way to look at it. It's more, it reduces the threat generation by half and blah blah, but it's easier to say it reduces the encounters by half. Woohoo! Not bad for a menu, TBH. Did I do everything? Looks like it. Why does it say front? I don't really look at the notes very often. I always have them up in case I brain fart or just like to look at something when we're coming into it. I feel like I know, but it also says front row lock. I'm like, why would I front row lock? There's really no reason to. He's gonna be stealing. I guess in the... There's like no reason to do it. There's like a super niche, may happen once every like 50 runs thing to save you time in a spot where we don't really care about saving. Like, you can't save time here aside from like screen transitions and lag frames and stuff. Oh, it says front row lock, comma, Sabin. So it acknowledges that Sabin is there. That's why I'm like, huh. I know these are like my own things that I've like tinkered with over time. I don't think I've ever done just Locke and Terra. I think I always brought Sabin along. So I was like, more people gooder. Then I learned how more people can sometimes not be gooder. And then I still went more people gooder. Oh. Excuse me? Out of my way. We did 2 in PR, right? That's the last time I did 2. Yeah. Try to get that out of the membrane. Oh, now that you've had a little bit of a sample size of both, do you find SNES to be more gooder than the PR? I am also in love with my PR. Listen, all I'm saying is anyone who's played both has gone, you know what? PR frickin' sucks. Specifically for speedruns. Casually, I could see why PR would be more enticing. Go. Throw 5 like that. Tonic for tent. That. Because I like it that way. I like it that. No, I want it that way. There we go. UI ain't nothing but menus. Fire scheme. All right. Grinding sucks. We're gonna have a grind section later on. It's only about 5 minutes, and we get from level 19 to level 42. What's right with it? Instant text. That's nice. Oh, let's see if I remember how to do this. Muscle memory. Leave him in jail. I want to see muscle memory. Inexcusable. So I can't buffer down on this one because you can't do a double buffer. So I have to make sure I take the time to push down. It's always funny seeing someone frick that up. Like, I was holding down. I was like, were you holding down the last one? Yup. Oh, yeah, you can't do that. Same thing with this. I can't buffer down. We only want to ask 2 questions. No, I just let her buck. Just let her buck, bro. And make sure you don't hold right. If you hold right, it's the same thing as buffering down. And then you'll say no. Now you might be asking, why are you holding right? Well, you can buffer your movement in 6 to start moving as soon as the text boxes are closed. And really, there's no reason to be holding right there because it takes so long, but you just get used to it. And then when you go to 4 and 5, and then you're like, oh, you can't buffer movement during text boxes because then your mash just doesn't work. Totally doesn't frick me up every single time. We do the Miranda Forest. Step route and rods really take us a pretty far way. Hey, also the mantadillas. Don't forget the mantadillas. This is a catchy song. It's one of those songs that you don't really think about, and then next thing you know, you're just popping your lips to it the whole time. Hmm, 19 minutes. So we're not allowed to do Vanish X Zone or Vanish Doom or anything like that. That is a glitch because you are bypassing death immunities. That doesn't mean we can't use instant death, but we can't specifically do or vanish and then that. So I was talking about this with the wife, but when we go out on the road for work, hang on, I should say this after this minute. Nice. When we go on the road, for like where I was for work, aside from the 5 hours back and forth for travel paid, which for that distance you should be getting travel paid anyways, the food and hotel get reimbursed, but it's like, what's the actual like incentive for wanting to go out on the road versus like staying around home and doing it? Because bypassing a death immunity, right? So something that is coded to not die to death or doom, I should say, doom or X Zone. By doing the vanish thing would make it a glitch. Because it's supposed to be immune to it, but due to the programming frickery. Sorry, I blanked out there for a sec. You're basically not just doing something not intended, but going against something that is there to make it not intended. That made sense in my brain, but that might have also sounded like an absolutely insane rambling. We might get an extra ninja chip. I don't remember. Okay, here we go. They're not dead. They're just not on this realm of living anymore. The bigger argument would be for things like Joker Doom. But the main reason we don't allow Joker Doom in glitchless is just to make the route different than other ones for boss fights and stuff. Otherwise, it'd just be a lot of sets or a lot of Joker Doom, and there wouldn't be, you know, it gives a little flavor. Is today worth grabbing? We're gonna grab the lucky potion. I keep calling it the lucky potion. I don't remember if I grabbed it on my any percent PB. I guess a good example to show why it would be considered a glitch is just because if you did it to Doomgaze, you don't get Bahamut. Right, I was gonna figure out Addy Daddy. 15 minutes. Yeah, we can Addy Daddy after Flame Eater, and we should still be fine. Yeah, okay. Should still be fine up to the Ultras fight. I don't think the Ultras, well, maybe the Ultras fight is 3 minutes. So there's that little cutscene in the middle. Man, no, wait, hang on. You need to get like a goldfish. And then you get, you name him Leviathan. This is, my second Super Nintendo I've ever had, because back in the day I was all cool with the kids. I was also poor, so I had to like sell my thing to be able to afford the next thing. But this is an RGB modded Super Nintendo that's going through a RetroTink 5. Yeah. 5X, and then that upscales it a bit. So I can actually play it on an HD TV and not get lag. Like input lag or anything. And I also don't need a CRT. Yeah, I did for the N64, then I sold the N64 stuff to get the GameCube for Wii. Then when Wii U came out, I actually was old enough to just be working, and I think I gave my mom my Wii. I think she still has my Wii. Then I gave my Wii U to my sister-in-law, and then she didn't want it anymore, and I think, hang on, do I still have my Wii U? We still got Wind Waker HD, baby! You can, so like the RetroTink 5X is like somewhat on the higher end. There's like a RetroTink, I don't remember what it's called, but it's like to upscale stuff to like 4K. I don't have a 4K monitor and I'm playing Super Nintendo games. I think 4K is a little excessive. The 5X was like right in the sweet spot. Now that I'm playing WoW again, I'm kind of like, I'm a little sad that I deleted my like 3 main characters that I used to play a bunch and back in my high school days. I deleted them so that I never went back, haha. Hey, were you one of the people that like, they got a PS2 because it could also be a DVD player? So that was like the big thing with like, they would be on retail and maybe I'd be maybe okay, I think I'm gonna, I have retail, but I just haven't played it in quite some time. I don't know if it's actually installed or not. So I've heard Midnight is gonna like super simplify things, so maybe I don't go and like actually do the whole anything with anyone stuff, but like, you know, do a delve once in a while, go and get some like transmog gear stuff. Sure, get some mounts. Are we even on the same? You know what? I'm almost down to say I'm down because I don't understand what's happening in retail and it coming back. Okay, one sec. Up, right, up. But Like the last thing that I really played was Kata back when Kata was the first time Kata was out. And then coming back to what retail is now, I'm so confused about everything that's happening. And the fact that it's like hard to like just talk to people in that game. Hairband, yeah, we get that. Headband, we do not. True Knight, Backguard, Running, Atlas, Cherub. My paint. Doesn't it not come out till like next summer? Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this. WoW, midnight, release date. June 30th. Hey, we're gonna go and kill Cthulhu tonight. We had our first AQ40 clear last weekend. Well, I say clear. We never actually had time to go and kill the Uzi boy. Viscodus. I stopped streaming the WoW stuff because I had a realization for that at least. Maybe we'll stream like the midnight thing and me and Papa will have a good time and blah blah blah. But where's I going with this? For the WoW rating stuff, you either get one of two things. One, it's on farm and things just go really smoothly and it's kind of boring. Or two, it's on prog and there's a lot of sitting, a lot of explaining, a lot of like nothing happening, and it's really boring. Out of warrior with thunder. Wow. So is that the one that would now be in like Miss Pandaria? I'm glad I've tricked you into thinking I'm cool. We're sitting here playing Final Fantasy VI talking about World of Warcraft. But yeah, oh yeah, I never finished that thought. So playing a lot of BC, Wrath of the Lich King, Kata, and then not playing it since Kata was done the first time, and then coming back now, I was so freaking confused on pretty much everything that was happening. There was so much overload of info. I'm like, oh, that's fine. I should be able to pick it up. I played a lot of 14, played a lot of WoW. I should be able to pick this up. The overload of like, you can do this and this and this and this and this. You can get your gear from here and here and here, but it's better to do this and this. And then there's keys and there's mythics, but you want to make sure you can do this before that. And then there's also the raids, but you can also do like LFR and there's the heroics. And I'm just like, ho, ho, ho. But if you don't want to do that, you can do the delves. And if you don't want to do that, you know, you can just go back and get all the other stuff. I'm like, oh, wait. And then for the healing, because you've geared so freaking fast without ever having to do anything with anyone. They're like, all right, I'm max level. I have no idea what the frick I've been doing this whole time. You can just stumble your way through and then be like, all right, play good now. And you're like, I don't know what I'm doing. Anyways. It's one of those things like if you don't already know, trying to get into it, especially when you're coming into it late, it's a rough spot to try and be in. Nice. I forgot I fricked that up. Gale, sprint, sneak. You did actually get that? Okay. Okay, we were looking for this to go up, down, or no, upright, upright, sorry. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is bad already. 9, 10. I would like to get this done in 10 doors, but there's 11, there's 12, 13, 14. Excellent. Why practice when you don't need to practice? Break out of the way. Why play? All right, who wants to tell him? Who wants to tell him? Frick you. You're so dead. Wow, I wasted all that time. Here, check out this site. Wait, is it just PB? Okay, I also have to check out this site. Ah, frick me. Oh, I'm freaking out. Okay, there we go. Check out that site. That's the one. Also, I need to run the Addy Daddy. I said I was gonna do it here, so we're gonna do it. See you guys in 3 minutes. Hey, while the ads are going off, check out that that funny little site. I guess I don't know, something to do. You could also just sit there with your dick in your hand. I don't know. Live your life. Moral of the story is that I need to run these. And I still need to pee. Oh, okay. I don't know if he's in an ad or not, so I'm just gonna type that out. Would be the closest you could get to Earth game. There's a flea kiss? Huh, how about that? Look at that. I didn't know we had that. Lol. Okay. Link to the Past, I will always say, as far as randos go, will always be like the perfect rando. Metroid will be a little bit below that just because of skill floor required. But Link to the Past is that sweet spot of it has a high ceiling for things you want to do. It has a pretty low floor for things you want to do. It's quick. They can either be complicated or not complicated. And it's pretty highly customizable without it being like overbearing. Oh. I think Twitch is on drugs. Just said my ad's about to start after. It says there's 30 seconds left of the 2 minutes. Go drunk Twitch, you're home. There we go. I mean, when I'm doing it, I'm mostly just, oh, frick me. Just doing it just to, like, I don't know, stick around gaming a little bit. You know, get her done between, like, hour and a half, 2 hour type thing. Glitchless logic. Oh, frick me. Luckily, you don't generate any threat when Realm is on screen. The step that we missed is just from my bad steps on the walk from the massa. Holy, I almost called it Jador. Go drunk, B-dude, you're home. I'm gonna get this fire game prediction up. $10 minutes. So Ifrit and Kefka are gonna have a fight. And you can predict how many fire spells actually hit Kefka between Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. He has about a 68% chance to block. Oh, you sound just... Dine loves to drop a B when he's going up against blind. And I'm like, bro, this lag is absolutely killing me. And he's like, it's so funny. And I'm like, you're killing me, bro. It's 68, 67. I can't remember the exact number, but yeah, it's not quite nice. I didn't see if he actually stole or not, so I'm just gonna let him go again. Doesn't really matter. So Ultros is weak to fire and he's weak to thunder. We're seeing the... Oh, he did get it? All right. I realized I was looking at pretty much anything but my screen. And then I was like, oh yeah, I should probably pay attention here. Like I said, it doesn't super matter because I have to wait for Terra to get her ATB anyway. Of course, he'll steal it in all characters in Espers like 100% of the time. You do an any percent run? No! What's the difference? There is none! Except for I need it in any percent, and I don't need it in this one. Yep, he sure did. Wow. Did I have a good... I did. Okay. So fun fact about these stairs right here. You can't go and walk over them from the left, but you can walk over them from the right. And the spot that stops you from the left, you can walk from the right over it, but then you can't walk backwards. I only know that because that's where I do my seed manip. And it annoys the crap out of me. Also, this is at the point of the run where I can go and take a leak and get some food going. We're gonna be stuck in Themass for like, it's like 13 minutes of cutscenes, bros. I'll be right back. Well, I'll be back. Mods, you're in charge.
He's not taking a leak, she is actually dropping a bomb right now.
Ah. Drew, welcome on in. Jay, is that you? All the names got like fricked up, and I also got food in the microwave. Because this is my eating time. There's so many leaves I have to clean up after this run. Let's see, 3 hours, so that goes 12, 1, 2. And so that gives me like 2.5 hours to clean up leaves. It should be fine. The Leafs? This is coming from a Sens fan right now too. The Leafs do not look good. Neither do the Sens, but they're starting to get back to their defensive play. We'll find out today if that's actually true or not. Doot, doot. Okay, we're gonna shock off the first because we were given the shock option. And then I'm going to, I heard the microwave go off. I may need to mix it up and put in a little bit more. Hey, we got him! Yay! Did I tell you guys what happened with that 5 run? I actually figured out. So if you go to the, I'm not gonna say it wrong, but like, if you go to a meteor in in World 1 and actually like zone it in, Sid and Mid are always gonna be there and you can't just hop around to the other ones. So we lost our step route for me going to one, being like, oh wait, this isn't the one I want to go to, and then going to a different one and then being like, oh, they're not here, and then having to go back. We lost step route from that. So now we know. That was mad confused when that was happening. Okay, should be ready. Ooh. Chicken and mashed taters, boys. Now, what usually happens when I actually manage to eat at this point, the run dies somewhere, like almost immediately. I know in 4 they worded as swoon. All right, we're coming up to fire game. Oh for 1. Oh for 2. Oh, 1 for 3. Sky Dragon sitting there like, this is it. And it wasn't it. Shane stocks are just absolutely dropping it. Oh, that's good. What was the win? 9.1k? Not bad. This chicken is so good. So the issue with microwaving mashed potatoes is there's always going to be spots that are warm. There's going to be spots that are cold. There are going to be spots that are just absolutely scalding, and I just found one of the scalding ones. I did! I mashed them and I swooshed them. That's why I had to do like 7 trips. Gravy? Oh yeah. Every time. I didn't whoosh them, I swooshed them. That was my bad. Earring. That's all I need. Holy frick. That was a bad menu. One sec. Look who woke up from his bathroom nap. Yeah. Oh yeah? Oh, Buffy. Are there dogs you don't have to feed every day? I was not aware of this. Oh. I'm a fraud. Oh boy. How's it going, Doc? Welcome to everybody's favorite IAF. International Anal Fricking. They are weak to thunder. She has a lot of magic power. I gotta do a menu. Frick. Go up, thank you. Earring, back guard, charm, sprint. That was a slow menu as well. Green, Daddy is ready for his dick flattening now. I'm Spitfire, and I'm Spitfire's more successful sibling, Swallowfire. And I'm the sibling that they don't want to talk about, Garglefire. That's gross. All right, so it is a little bit of a risk to not have Terra be healed after one tech laser. If we take any more extra damage, we definitely will have to heal. Oh, this is gonna be so sad. Okay, nope, we're not sad yet. Okay. Edgar being, well, is Edgar a little too dead right now? He might be actually a little too dead. I don't want Celeste to get too much experience. Otherwise, she's gonna get an extra level underneath Shote instead of Zone Seek, and she's gonna be down a little magic. Which doesn't sound like the biggest deal, but it becomes the biggest deal when you get to the grind. So the first fight is poop. Should be right over yonder. Oh, Terra, where art thou, ATB? Well, this is about to get really sad, I think. Oh, she lived! All right, so no dead Celeste. Huzzah. Did we didn't have any absolute zeros, did we? It was all propellers. Uh-oh, he's got a friend. Bunga. All right, easy boss fight. Now this one. Oh man. Also an easy boss fight. The bad ATB had me a little bit worried. TBH. Yeah. All right. Good old FC. Okay, that's fine. We got the fader off. Good. Okay. That could have gone sideways pretty quick. We need to get Phantom off before we get to Gigantos, and there's only 2 encounters. Ah! Very good. Much nice. Now, I only want Celeste to survive this fight. Or only, yeah, I only want Celeste to survive. Oh yeah, we came in a little bit slow, but not too bad. Swing and a miss! Attack somebody else, dude! Ooh, the instant tick. Now I have to wait. This is gonna get Celeste up to level 18. And it might take 3 fights to get her to to 19th. We want her to be level 19 before we leave Floating Continent, and that's going to be the new level that everybody is when we start World of Ruin. Not this fight. So we want to try and take some high quality fights. Dragons are good. Any of the 3-packs are good. The 4-pack is good. I shouldn't say any of the 3-packs are good, because there is wiry dragons, which are not good. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you frickin' do it. Okay. I know we need to take a minimum of 2 just for morph gauge. 3 is kind of the standard that you always tell people to take, just for Celeste to guarantee get her level and blah 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 blah. You can get away with 2, but you have to kind of pay attention to a lot of different things that are happening instead of just taking 2 to take 2. Should I runic? All right, now I have to heal. Should have gained the level on that though, so that's good. Having a heal, that's gonna be a time, Ross. We don't have to worry about back attacks or pincers because I take the time to equip the back guard. Because I ain't dealing with that crap. Oh, I'm dealing with this crap though. 1/3 chance physical, love to see it. Celeste is strong enough now that she can kill him with thunder rods of her own. Nope, do that one. Now, I don't want to take anything else. I know I'm gonna just bring this into existence, but I'm not gonna take anything else unless it's a ninja, because ninjas are an unrunnable fight. They're a nasty unrunnable fight too, or they can be. If they throw double skeins, you're gonna have to revive everyone except Terra. Terra will be the only one to survive them. I'm pretty sure skeins are Actually, I don't actually know this. Are skiing's unavoidable damage? There should only be one more fight to run away from anyways. And I don't even know if it's a ninja check or not, because our counter string is like plus. Oh, well, there you go. Now we know. Oh, I want that. We've already learned Bolt 2. Oh, that sucks. Learning Bolt 2 by this point means you did not have a good IAF. You know, maybe I should have healed Celeste. She did get hit for 80, I guess. It's okay, this guy's gonna be a cuck and give us flare anyways. Okay, that's slow. That's not sleep. This is a scripted fight aside from this first turn. He'll either do flare or he'll do a physical. We want physical because it's fat. Okay. What do I know though? Look at that damage though. Oh yeah, this is gonna be like a 45 or something. Those ninjas suck back a lot of time. There's so much magic that shouldn't be learned there that we just learned there. Oh. I didn't even check it. Edgar learned Doom. It's not gonna matter for the first few fights, but I'll definitely be peeping it. Yeah. And that's how you lose a minute to record between two splits. Dine's IAF was really stupid and floating content was just good. How are we doing versus average? All right, sure. I did do a fish manip, and it turns out I do remember how to do it. So that's a plus. Wait, are there games going on right now? NHL. Oh yeah. Islanders Flyers are indeed going right now. How many games are there? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 games tonight. How about that? All right, so now we're just gonna be spending the next little while hang on. I do a snooze. We should be able to last till Doulahan. That's not a bad spot to do an Addy Daddy is after Doulahan. We're gonna be grinding spells and getting MP for Terra's morph gauge while we wait for Shadow, because this is all characters in Espers. We need to wait for Shadow because otherwise you don't get all the characters because one of them is dead. Fun fact, if you don't wait for Shadow, you can tell he's dead because Gogo will not have the throw ability because there's no one to mimic it off of, because apparently the only guy who knows how to throw stuff is dead. Maybe that's why there's no baseball in this world. There we go. Yeah. That's actually a really neat little little tidbit. Not a monster. I am a monster. I want Shadow to die, and I never turn the new off in CT, and I always steal that 1 GP from the Moogle in FF5. Frickin' rights, I'm a monster. Hey, what are you barking at? He didn't really bark, it was like a... Oh. For all I know, he's actually dreaming. He'll sometimes do that too. Little, like, sleep yips. But those are super cute. Anybody remember how many wins the Blackhawks had last year? Like, Pikachu flavored text? I don't know what that means. Nick Cousins is the current NHL leader in high danger chances 4% at 5-on-5 with a minimum of 80 minutes. What the frick? Oh yeah, he's almost got choked. Earrings can go off for Gale. Charm can go on for back. All right, he's one fight away from learning Doom, and then I can swap that over because we want Terra to get bio and break. So I'm gonna do that swap over. He's already got all the other ones, right? Pretty sure that's what I saw. Yep. Sure does. Okay, we got 3. Make sure he's not on that because I don't want to burn one. Man, how come these guys never counterattack when I'm doing all characters in Espers, but when it actually matters in any percent, counterattack every time. Every time! I want a recap, thank you! You know what? I'm actually happy I got to see that. Nice. So normally you wouldn't do this in an any percent with Shiva and Drill unless you didn't have any more Thunder Rods. And it's because you want to skip this, but because we're gonna have so much freaking time, it doesn't really matter. There's Arena. We can get the Chocobo brush up there. You mean moot? Not mute, but moot? Also, what is... Because I'm behind by a minute, it doesn't matter if I lose more time? Is that what we're saying? Frick? A frick? What was stopping me? What was that? Oh, you need an elixir. Did pop up. All right, she's already learned bio, so that's cool. Frick, she might actually learn Doom. Still waiting on you to learn that stuff. Anyways, this is us for the next little while. Boy, isn't it fun waiting for Shadow. I know I do this every time, but boy, isn't it fun waiting for Shadow. It's like the game knows. It knows that I don't care about mute or not mute. So they're just not gonna give it to me because they know this game is sentient. I am 100% sure that this game is actually sentient. Banish and Berserk, awesome. Don't care about either of those. Should be learning Break. If I see Break in Ice 2 and Bolt 2, Bolt 2, Ice 2, okay, just need to learn Break now. He's gonna have 38 MP left. Okay. We need MP for when we get to Fumbaba. So I may as well just... Do you not have Break? Oh, you do have Break. Alright, I'm just wasting time. Somehow missed that whole shebang. World of Balance and World of Ruin for that one fight gets carried over. So you'll see she has 148 right now. Luckily, kind of inconsequential when you have... we'll go equip first. Whoa! Just in the nick of time! But yeah, it's just for that first Fumbaba fight, and then her level gets re-averaged. So there's a re-averaging thing if your characters are lower level than... Like right now, I guess Terra's gonna be the highest level character, but Celeste is gonna be level 19. So when we get Edgar is going to join at level 19 because it's going to bring him up to party average, but 19 divided by 1 is 19. And then when Setzer joins, we're going to have 2 people at level 19, so he's going to join at level 19. Then we're going to get Celeste up to level 42, and then we start grabbing people, and that's going to bring their levels up a bunch. So by leveling Celeste, you level up a whole bunch of other people with that party averaging. They don't get the Esper bonuses, but they don't need them either. Celeste, however, will be leveling up completely underneath Zone Seek to become a magical powerhouse. Terra will also be a magical powerhouse because of what she's done underneath Zone Seek already, as well as the fact that she's going to have a stupid amount of morph, which doubles the damage output. It also has the damage coming in as well. We will be grabbing Mog after the grind. Rick? We'll be grabbing Mog after the grind, and then that's also when we grab the Moogle Charm, and he's going to be married to the party for pretty much all of it. Mog joins at like... Where is he joining? No, we're not going to get married to Mog. Mog is going to be married to the party. You can find... See red no, I'm finished. I wanted to play 6, and by golly, we're gonna play 6. Unless we die on Tentacles, we're gonna play through this. Tentacles is pretty much like the last scary thing. Oh, Tentacles in the way up into Tentacles. After that, there isn't really a lot of scary. Unless they royally frick up something and we're like not properly prepared for anything, but that's a user error thing. Oh, you're almost falling out, my dude. My gal. Hutan was almost falling out. Oh, okay. If you're subbed or if you have Twitch Turbo, I didn't realize what you meant by video buffer, but yes, you do have you can watch anywhere on the timeline. Okay, there's like 2 things to remember for Doulahan. Wall Ring and Vanish. Phantom at the very least. If you can remember those 2 things, the rest of it doesn't... Well, okay, no, wait, I stand corrected. Don't forget the earrings either, otherwise it also gets very interesting. Relics and Espers. I could say you try to remember money, but that if you're remembering your money by the time you get to Doulahan, it's too late already. So now we're going to be doing a fish manipulation. We're doing a save reset to get onto the step rope for the World of Ruin. This is a relatively tough manip. Just because there's like very low room for error. Okay, he did that, so I do that. Hopefully that didn't frick it up. I didn't get my down input, but the way that he moved and the way that I moved, we should be okay. We are okay. Hashtag fix it. Don't do it till you can do it right, or do it till you can't do it wrong. Something, something. He says before he's gonna frick it up. Fish goes low. I go wide. Talking to Sid pushes the NPC value ahead by 4. And so this is so that we can... There's 256 NPC values. And each one will determine, for this very situation, determine which fish and where they start and how they move. So you can build your manipulation off of that. Each time a fish moves 1 spot, the pigeon moves 1 spot, that NPC value will go up by 1. So when you have 4 fish and a pigeon just walking around a whole bunch, that NPC value is going pretty fast. Like I said, talking to Sid also makes it go up by 4. So you can build off your own manip if you really wanted to off of that whole shebang. And the reason we can do that is because on a save reset, with a known seed the NPC value is also at a known starting point. I think for this one, it starts on NPC value 17, and then you go to 21 to start it off, and after that, I don't remember the numbers. I just... 4 fish and a pigeon walk into a sandbar. Bartender goes, how the frick is that fish walking? All right, so we didn't fail that. Huzzah! Is that a real? Oh, that is a real preempt. Huzzah! 25 smokes. That's not bad. That being said, this is all characters in Espers, so I can just blow these. Any percent for the Mesosaurs, because they have a pretty low run difficulty. I would be holding on to those cocksuckers like no one's business. But, it isn't, so. It just, after that little no sketch stint, feels good to actually just play the game. You know, this is enjoyable. Despite the fact that the run is bad, I'm having fun. I did get this plush off of the Square Enix store, which means that they will charge you an arm and a leg for it. That being said, it's got a little sticker that's like, made by Square Enix in China. You know, where Square Enix is stationed in China. Obviously. That's right. They're a Chinese company, right? That's how that works. You can also, someone wanted me to get like a 3-foot or 4-foot Tomberry plush or something like that, but it was like a few $100s or some junk. I'm like, nah, I'm okay. Everyone's favorite people, Red Vest Guy and Spastic Child. Get out of the doorway. Get out of the doorway, you cuck! You know, well, aside from the Zoops and whatever else with a no sketch, the only thing that like super gets me all heated up is NPCs walking in my way. RNG and stuff will be like, ah, and then like, all right, that's fine. Cue the montage of me getting absolutely tilted on. You know what? Actually, when tier 3 started throwing Mertens and killing record paces into there, I think most of the time you just had to laugh. What else can you do? What else can you do? 1/3 chance opening Merton, you're like, all right, whatever. With the no red vest loses you like 30 seconds. You're like, man, I was only like 40 seconds ahead at this point, and I know my tier 1 was pretty bad or something like that. Ding. Dude, this game is so good. You ever just like, as you're playing a game that maybe you played as a kid, and then like, you just have like, maybe just a sound, maybe just like a situation or something as you're playing it, and like even for a split second, it just takes you back to a kid playing it for like the first time or first couple of times, and you just get that little feeling of like whimsy and curiosity. I just had one of those right now. I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is why we do it. Anyways, a little bit of deep psychology gaming with B-Dude. Oh, baby. Okay, so Prism, I'm gonna say this, because we're not gonna be playing a lot of all characters in Espers 6 in the future. I'm gonna give you the option. Would you like that to be put towards Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 5, or one that I'm also not gonna be running a lot of, Final Fantasy 6 no sketch? 4 and 5 would be your best options based off of how much they will be played versus the others in the near future. Or we can leave it on this, and then when we come back to it many, many moons from now, then it'll all be cleared up as well. Don't get punched. Oh! Cool. Do it for 4. I'm on it. Well, I'm not on it, but I will be on it. That should be. All right, quick little menu. Throw on those enhancers we just got. Holy frick, what sort of spastic menu was that? I've been saying spastic a lot. Maybe I should kind of slow down on it a little bit. The earrings is for the 25% extra damage we're gonna get on the rods. The running shoes are so that we cannot get slowed. It says if you get slowed, you can get grabbed. We do not want Celeste to get grabbed because Edgar can already get grabbed because he does not have any relics on him at this point in time. This guy back in the corner has a chance to get hit by said Doom. 70% chance for it to hit, or in this case, 100% chance. His lawyer said he doesn't have to answer that question. Woo. Ah, he's chilling. He's chilling. He's chill. Yeah, he's chilling. Ah, good. I get to heal 2 poisons. Excellent. Favorite character? Easy. It's Terra. Dang, that was actually a decent split. All right, after Doulahan is gonna be the Addy Daddy. I'm gonna be cutting it close, but that's actually kind of good for how you want to run the Addy Daddies. Actually, I have a Terra tattoo that I'm thinking of getting maybe around Christmas time. It's one where she's like half morphed. So like half of her body is Sec, I don't know how to game. So like one half of her body is in her morph form, the other half is in her human form. Saw a thing online of it, and I'm like, I really like that. No, not half naked. Technically. it's gonna be like the top of my bicep. Possibly on the forearm, but I don't think on the forearm. I'm gonna guess the wife got another package. How am I supposed to see it if it's on my butt cheek? I guess in the mirror, but hey, I want to look at my tattoo that I got. Let me de-pants and go to the mirror for a quick second. Hey, look, it's Setzer! Yay! All right, here is a skill testing question. Does anybody remember, or did they take a peek at what the last digit in our money is? Because if it's a 1, we will more than likely die on Doulahan. I know this isn't me fishing to be like, do you guys remember what it is? I know what it is. I ain't worried. Does that mean that I have to keep my butt shaved too then? Or like up here is good because there's really not a lot. Well, I guess there's a little bit of hair. You know what? Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't have a tattoo. I just have hair. Okay, we're gonna go back. You know what the nice thing about glitchless is? It's kind of like riding a bike. I know we're a minute 10 behind PB and blah, 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 blah. But like, honestly, that's not too bad. We're on pace for an average run after not playing this particular, well, really anything that isn't glitched. And like I said, like it was a month or something, over a month, which I guess isn't like a super long time, but it's also not an insignificant amount of time. I guess what I'm trying to say is, despite the fact that we got super dicked over by Locke and Gao, I'm not unhappy with this run. I guess that's the moral of that story. All right, for this run, we want to grab this Zarina gown. That goes on Realm for Doom. Otherwise, you don't want to grab it. It only sells for 1 GP. And Realm, I believe, is the only one who can equip it. So, in an any percent run, that's not going to be doing it very good when it sells for 1 GP and no one can equip it. We also need to make sure that we don't put Bismarck on... Bismarck? Yeah, Bismarck on Setzer. He doesn't need to learn fire because he doesn't go in that party, as well as it kind of fricks us up with trying to get Bismarck on people who are going to be in the Doom party. The Doom party. Just the biggest group of downers. Call those Sens fans all the doomers. I'm one of them. I'm a Sens fan doomer. I realize I'm part of the problem. Did I take any damage? I didn't. Huh. Back guard, wall ring, running shoes. This is also another scripted fight. Okay. The only thing that gets this fight to be really interesting is if you get hit with a counter crit there. Frick is it? But we didn't. If you do, you can sneak in a Phoenix down before Phantom, but you have to be kind of expecting it and quick on it. What's going on? Just chilling, bro. Chilling. Playing some video games. Not bad. Experience egg. Wall ring goes to Gale. I don't think I'd say I'm living the dream, but we're only a minute 10 seconds behind PB on a random I want to just play this game today run. Oh, frick, this was the Addy Daddy. Nobody click on the link, by the way. That's how you get problems. Oh, there you are. They're gonna be good, dude. Not this year, but like 3 years from now, they're gonna be good. Unless like something drastic happens. I wish I got to really enjoy the Sens being as good as they were early 2000s. Oh, they blew it in the playoffs anyway, so whatever. They were what the Leafs are now. Ugh. Oh yeah, we need to clean these. Oh yeah, bud. Let's see, there's this one. There might only need to be one more ad break after this, which isn't bad. All right. So now is when we are going to grind Celeste from level 19 to 42. The reason we stop at 42 is because that's when she learns Ice 3. And we're going to make sure that Edgar and Setzer are dead for it. We're not going to do the running away thing. We're just going to kill them with the step road and the rods that we have. Everyone should be, aside from the first fight, every other fight should be a one-turn fight. You know what the weirdest thing is about the, whatever they're called, the unitards, I guess, that Terra and Celeste are wearing in that picture? You can see their belly buttons. That doesn't make sense to me. I started panicking because I'm like, Celeste, where's your... Alright, so we do need that little extra damage. We are going... Now we're going to use Doom on Edgar for him to kill himself. Now you're probably going to go, B-Dude, I thought you said we're not allowed to do Vanish Doom. And that is true, we aren't. Why is this allowed? It does not bypass a death immunity. So I guess technically... Well... I guess technically that means you could do it on, like... the tentacle and stuff, but you're not gonna waste the time to actually do that when you're just gonna cast the spell and be like, well, that should hit. You know. You can't say that! You can't say that I can't say that, because then you're saying that in a way that I can't say that. We both can't say that. Alright, so after 2 fights, we are now strong enough off of the levels that we have gained that we don't need the earrings to kill. We can kill them off of the running shoes, which means that in the event that we don't have a preempt, it takes less time for us to get ATB. And because this is all characters in Espers, I don't care what you guys think you know. You need to do this to get Cyan. If you think that you can get Cyan without having to do this letter thing, I say show me a video. Yeah. Wait, you weren't thinking that when we were grinding for Shadow? I'd be like 6 minutes faster right now. 5 minutes faster. 5? 5. The 5, or is it 6 minutes extra on Floating Continent? It's one or the other, I don't remember. That's fair. That's pretty much how I watch streams too. Just looked up. B-Dude's drunk. He's talking to the lady. And I mean, not wrong. It is dangerous to jump from building to building. He didn't lie. Whoa, 3 streams and 3 games and work? Whoa, wait, hang on, hang on. In before, the side gig is a moderator for a large stream or 2, and also a game tester or something. Oh, okay, that was almost bad. I also have absolutely no idea. But it'd be funny if it was like, yeah, no, that's actually what it is. None of the above. Okay. So just a nerd. That means that it takes 6 screens. Well, 7 depending on... Unless you're just like hiding stuff, but you can't do them all at the same time if you're not doing them all at the same time. No. I remember asking, well, okay. I don't know if it's a blanket statement or not, but I believe deserts and forests have, I'm gonna say a different, I don't want to say higher. I think it's higher, but I don't know for sure. But I know it's different than if you're on the plains. And that's why when we're coming out of Narsh, we have to make sure that we are not walking through the forest, not walking close to the mountains, and kind of reducing the amount that we actually walk through the desert, is because there is a different threat table for those different regions. So we aren't level 42 yet. We still have a few more to go, but we're out of rods. So what we can do now is, now that we're strong enough, we're gonna slap the earrings back on, and our fire 2s will be just strong enough that even on the lowest damage roll, we still kill the Mantidillas. Yeah, it's just because you generate that. It's what's a good way to, it's like being behind that one step going into Magitech Factory and you get that one extra encounter. It's not because that's where the encounter needs to be, it's just that you've hit that right amount of threat value to where an extra encounter comes up. I know Dyna and I use the words differently, but I always say that, well, there's step and threat fights. I always say step fights are the ones where you're just on step, and then threat fights are like the extra ones that happen. I think he uses it the other way. We both know what the other's talking about, but did I frick that up? Am I gonna be? Yeah, I did frick. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Oh no, we're in crit HP now. Hey, this was a pretty good grind, actually. Man, everybody's name being different on YouTube today is freaking me up. Even if it's just like slightly different. By the way, how's it going, Funky? I don't know what like update or something changed, but it's been freaking me up all day. I don't think it was like that last week. So we do have that extra warp stone. I am going to try and use it in one of these encounters. Typically, I like to try and use it near the end, just so I'm not bouncing back and forth a bunch. But you also want to make sure that you don't want to use it on a preempt, because that'd be lame. Once we get inside that cave, I'll just blow it, I guess. See, now that's a lie. Those whales' deaths were pretty much completely in vain. All right, we're gonna blow it on this one. Never mind. But I can set it now without wasting time. Aha! Watch, we're gonna preempt this too. Never mind. Also, the warp stone is nice because it is a faster animation. The reason why we use smoke bombs over warp stones is warp stones are so much more expensive. Which makes sense. They have use outside of battle as well as inside of battle. Hey, look at who it is! This is my boy, Mr. Muggy Poo. I don't know what that was. We don't take the time to rename Mog, Gogo, or Umaro because the amount that they talk from this point on to the end of the game is not a lot. That the 1 frame per 2 characters of text actually saves anything. Nice. Moogle, sprint, remove, earring. Move. You're moving to Maine to exact your revenge for the whales. Oh, where the frick am I going? I don't really know my American geography very well, but isn't Maine like absolutely landlocked? Celeste is gonna, actually, that's true. I'm gonna say she's gonna be married to these earrings for quite some time, but I think that's not completely true. No? Oh, okay. I thought it was like somewhere right in the middle of everything. I thought the whole thing was like farming corn or something. Oh, what am I thinking of then? What's the one that does a whole bunch of corn? And what about Utah? Is Utah landlocked? Am I getting Maine and Utah mixed up? I forgot Nebraska existed. Montana's the, okay, wait. Montana's the one with mountains, right? I'm kind of in it on that one. Iowa, oh frick, wait, you guys have so many states. Is Mount Rushmore in Colorado? Is that where that one is? All right, we're off to go get Go-Go. So, oh, all right, I know nothing. I'm just gonna stick with my provinces and territories. Thank you very much. All right, 1/3 chance Demi. Love to see it. Two-thirds chance in golf. Love to see it. All right. In any percent with a save reset with that NPC shenanigans, you can actually manipulate these nerds. This is not that. Oh, it worked! Let's go! Take notes, Shane. That actually works sometimes. I am from Saskatchewan and Montana. Montana may be right below me. I could not tell you how little I care about American geography, politics, anything. I really could not care. So that's why I do not know. I know where the North Dakota is because we've actually driven there. I never forget, Saskatchewan has the world's biggest moose statue. We were fighting with Norway or something for the longest time. Oh, I thought I was on that tile. Frick. Oh, I had to do European geography a whole bunch as well. Is that right? Oh, my Atlanta, that is right. Let's go. I kind of did that one off rip. I have seen, not just in zoos, many a wild moose just walking by, and they're not small. Shane's in Texas, even though Texas doesn't actually exist, which means that Shane doesn't exist, which means FF1 doesn't exist. Oh no. There is a whole... Okay. Obviously, there's like, it's situational, whatever, but when you start driving around these parts, you will be told that if you ever have a moose standing in the middle of the road and you don't know if you are going to be able to avoid it or not, and you are driving, specifically if you're driving a car, because if you're driving anything bigger than that, this doesn't really work. Don't try and avoid it. Go right between the legs and try and pin through it so that maybe you can move right on through it. Because otherwise, that thing ain't going to die when you hit it. It's going to be stuck on top of you and freaking out because it is dying. And lots of people have died because of a moose that is on top of their vehicle because they tried to get around it somehow. How big is a moose? Brah. Brah. Think. Oh yeah, your vehicle's absolutely going to be demolished, but if you don't have a chance on actually avoiding it, then they're very easily 1.5 horse. Like Clydesdale horse. Am I going the right way, by the way? I've kind of dissociated for a second there. Hero Ring, Gale. Really dude, they're frightening creatures. Yeah, they're just really big deer, but also they're really big deer, and they know that they're really big deer. Actually, there's a video that you can see on YouTube. It's like 15-20 seconds long. And it's like moose running through snow. And the snow that the moose is running through is like 5 feet deep. And homie is trudging through it, barely slowing down. Nate, actually, let's see if I can find this. I got a little bit of time. Moose run through snow. Oh, here we go. Is this the one? Oh, that doesn't affect the one. All right. Can I get to it in time? Ah, crap. Celine was on it. Would we go to the zoo around here? And even like when you see it and you're like, I don't know, 50 feet away from it, you just look at it and you're like, frick me. Maybe it's because the bears are just like so chill. Would I be more scared of a bear than I would be of a moose? I think that depends. Three times what you wish you could be is a great way to put it. Hang on. If Terra does double damage and takes half damage, if you were to morph and cast magic on yourself, would it do the same amount of damage? I've never thought about this. This is such a stupid question. Like, there's no way that that's actually like usable information. You know what would make Morph even more broken? Is anytime Terra is in Morph, if anything has... Oh wait, if she's in Morph, the spells will ignore magic defense and wall. Oh, like a rod. Oh, that would be so broken. Oh, somebody mod that in, please. Terra will become the best character, bar none. I don't want to see the thing that Celine posted. What is that one? Okay. I did the running through the snow one. I don't know what that music is. Rodney, welcome on in. Musaya. Okay, you know what? That's funny. Ah, poop. Palador! So with this little setup, we're gonna make it so that Sabin is gonna push this fight to the end with a bum rush. He's gonna be the only one on the ground, and he is gonna get Baba Breathed off. Terra's gonna join in, and that is gonna be the party setup that we also want going forward for the next little bit. It's a bit of a twofold thing. So long, buddy. Also, you don't need to leave the screen. You just need to hit the last tile before leaving the screen. In this version. PR, I think you actually need to leave. Here comes the bolt 2. Oh wait, is he gonna bolt through the party? Ah, how about that? Good fight. It doesn't bother to move that up. Huh, almost golded with the engulf. Chatternook. All right, so this one's gonna be rough. That one might not be rough. Honestly, a lot of that is the fact that that menu open close running away from the green idiot somehow worked out. No, Terra's on the bottom. Okay, so it's gonna be our pushes, because Celeste... Yeah, okay. I know where I always freak up this next menu. Yeah? You liking those moose? Tell you, man, they're freaking scary. I swear it's not hyperbole that we speak in when we're talking about these freaking things. Like, it's not like oh man, that fish must have been this big. James, we're mostly playing this because I wanted to play 6. And gosh darn it, we're playing 6. How's it going, bud? Did I see you earlier today? Am I being a bad streamer right now? I mean, I'm always a bad streamer, but this is why we're not practicing 4 or 5 and we're not doing stinky no sketch. I want to play the gosh dang game, dang it. You know what you don't get to do in no sketch? Play the freaking game. Oh, oh. Has school been good? Are the kids behaving? And I feel like I'm asking the same questions I asked my mother. Byron, Fenrir. I already fricked it up anyways. Hearing, Hero Ring. Oops. Thunder, Magus. Right. Optimize. Bad menu still. Bruh! What sort of magic force field was around that tile? Ah, there it is.
We used to have empires run by emperors, kingdoms ruled by kings, but now we've countries run by, well, you can figure that one out.
Did anyone else feel extremely dissatisfied with that? Or was it just me? Really? He sounded way too robotic. Kind of cleaned it up a little bit at the end, but that beginning part was rough. James, we're having a race. First one to FF4 315. I'm getting a head start because you're better at 4 than I am. A beater. Oh, a beater. I think we can lower. A beater. Come on over for. Hold on, I'm fricking it up. But you said you practiced. You practiced. You're gonna love it when you start doing it, 'cause you're like, oh man, time to go to Sealed Cave. And we're done Sealed Cave. However, a full run doesn't equal practice. We are different sides of the same coin. Bro, that run is from like 2 years ago. That run means nothing because that's a different route from a different time. I did finish a 325 maybe? Down. Right? She gonna go up? Oh! Right, left, right. Go left, go left. Hey! That one usually takes frickin' forever. We're running with it. Golem! Also, I play the turbo version, which means that anything that I do isn't real and doesn't exist and means I'm bad. What it actually means is I'm lazy, but... Who's ready to get PTSD from hearing the doors clunk? No, there is a turbo category, but it's also the subcategory. Turbo means small bladder. True. I always think that as turbo means I love my controller. I beat it to frick when we were doing CT. That's right. I'm third place in FF4 turbo runs. Don't ask how many people. There's 3. I'm third of 3 and it's not even freaking close. Well, that's pretty kind. Now, I don't have a super knowledgeable opinion on it, but I don't think it really saves you much time. You know, if you could do that, that'd actually be perfect. If anything, I love to make sure that I flex my one run world record. Really gets my jollies off. Thousand one, 1002, 3, 4. Does that actually do anything? Technically not really, but there we go. I don't know why this crossed my mind, but I don't think there'll be a Chatternook pick anytime soon. The thought that was in my head was, you know, if there's ever like a fictional chick that you're like, you wanna bang or whatever else, I guess you could call that the Fantussi. I don't know. I thought about that at work the other day, and I'm like, why is this going through my head? Oh dang, we almost golded. Ah! RJD, thanks for blessing the run. I can't wait for Gao to cuck us again. Still 3 minutes behind record, lol. Wait, 3? Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. The story of Gao, the Cuckening. We might need to work on that. All right, so we put float on because this next guy, he likes to use earth elemental spells. So we're gonna make it so that we can't get hurt by the Mirage is learning so many things right now. Oh, baby. Keep these preamps coming, by the way. Yeah, you're so dead. Now, it doesn't matter that he's dead. He doesn't have any magic to learn, and we're gonna get a revive from just changing our parties. So that's just like a, oh no, anyway, kind of situation. Okay, realm, fog. Oh, Grandpappy! Hello, Papa! I've come to save you from the cult, Papa! That thief on the right? Is he trying to climb it or is he freaking out? I don't remember what his story is. He's trying to climb, he's an idiot. Or the cultists are making him go so insane he's just freaking out in the corner. Alright, so we're gonna go up 3 floors. The only reason we are here is for the dragon. Magi Master doesn't get us anything. The gem box is a time waste. There is an easy way to kill him. Like, we can kill him right now, and it's really not that hard. Maybe we'll try and do it if I remember after we finish the run. Sprint shoes for wall ring. Aw, no preempt. Come on. Oh, let's go! I could have done that so much earlier. You want to name it Magi Master? Okay. Gonna have to wait though. No. Where the frick? Sprint shoes, there we go. I may have been looking for Moogle Charm and was like, wait, I'm not looking for Moogle Charm. This may look ridiculous, but it actually helps. Swing back and forth like a windshield wiper. Never mind, my movement's trash. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. Suit on up, it's stairs time. Oh, what the frick? Actually, now it's Gao time. I can't see most of chat because I have it covered by the... You trying to do the renaming thing? All right. So we're gonna put on the back guard, and that will help with some issues. Ba-da-dum-bum. You got this, Celeste. All right, that's first try. Fuck. Me. All right, second try. That's fine. Not the greatest, but it could be worse. The beaker I just voiced? Me. I don't know another beaker. Oh, I totally missed it. Silver, thanks for blessing the run. Obviously it did not work because Gao took a little bit to find, but you know what? We all make our mistakes. Such a dick. Me. Oh, wait. You know what? I understand what you're saying. Singing to the music. Alright, I'm done. Turns out I wasn't done. Lol. Nice. That's what I was doing. Don't have to tell me about the Muppets. I love the frickin' Muppets. It doesn't. Watch the cursor. It gets a little janky here. Oh, fixed itself. Alrighty. I've seen it. I'm pretty sure. I don't know when the actual like airing of like new stuff was, but I'm pretty sure we had VHSs of the show, or my dad would show me a bunch of different stuff. And then we always watched the movies. I got Muppets forced upon me and I loved it. All right, hang on. This might get me judged. Peak Muppets. The best the Muppets can ever be. Muppets Treasure Island. Best Muppets content ever put out. And that doesn't mean the other stuff is bad by any means. That's the one with Tim Curry, yeah. When I was just a lad, looking for my true vocation. Oh, frick, I got a menu. Running shoes, sprint shoes. Thunder, gravity. Sorry, terrible menu. Crystal, cotton, silk, leather. Flash can go, that can go, wall can go, sneak, memento, and That one. 6, right? 6. 6 seems right. Yes. I think that. Oh, right. So this is just Gao time loss right now, considering we have like just barely got here. The rest is on Celeste to stop the bleeding. Frick. Sure. It's a little disrespectful, but I would like to personally thank Gao for costing us about 1.5 minutes today. Collectively. Couldn't have done it without you, bro. I mean, Locke also lost us like a good 40 or so. Okay, Mog is in party 1, which means you go into... Not you. Silly goose. Why does it go over there? The issue with Muppets Christmas Story is the fact that it's just seasonal. That's pretty much the main poke on it. Charm Bangle running shoes? Yes. And I'm a big, like, I'm pretty sure the wife has already watched a couple of Hallmark Christmas movies, but I'm a big, like, we're not watching Christmas movies until at least December 1st. At least. Oh, you tried, you cuck. Oh. When does Christmas music start? I think I can deal with it for a month. But like, ideally, after like the first week of Christmas. I'm of the thought that if you celebrate a holiday for a whole 30 seconds, it loses its magic and appeal after like 2 weeks or so. And then you have to like try and refine that whole magic appeal, blah, 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 blah. And then instead of like things becoming decorations and feeling seasonal and blah, 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 it just feels like regular furniture. Like the Christmas tree being up for a month and a half, 2 months. Hallmark Goth Girl Halloween. I was waiting for a Hallmark Goth Girl Christmas. Wait, why are we talking? Anyways, it's not even close to Christmassy time yet. Settle down there, kid. The only thing that should happen early for Christmas is the shopping. So you can beat those rushes. That's acceptable. That's fine. That's fine. Also, if you go early enough, you can also probably skip out on the music. Okay. So the play is you put up the lights like now, but you don't actually turn them on for a little bit. But you want to get them on before you have to deal with all of the snow and the ice and the cold. So up before Halloween, fine. Turned on before December 1st, not fine. I'm talking in such absolutes. I am the leading head and spoken authority on this whole thing. This movement is absolutely trash, dude. I'm sick. Yeah. That's me. Here, I'll prove it. Ho, 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 ho. Also, my big beard. I'm a man of many masks and one who will... Okay, good. That pearl rod up there, I suppose. Not split. Go get him, Mog! I think we lose time here. We didn't do anything to gain time, that's for sure. So we are gonna do an Addy Daddy here. And we're gonna hope it's the last one. It might not be, though. It's gonna be tight. I might do like a 1 minute or just before we go into the final boss. All right, what do we got? We got a gold, close to a gold, a gold. If Ragnarok hits, we can save those golds. Time save, not a lot of time save. Alrighty, PB's gonna be real tough. I eated food. And I should be done in like an hour. And then I'm going to clean leaves. They learned about my hobbit toes.
Hi.
I don't remember how we got onto it.
Oh,
You just missed my Christmas season rant.
What about your Christmas?
When to put on the lights, when to turn on the lights, when to go shopping, when you can listen to music, and when you can watch movies. Oh, and you want to know how we got onto that conversation? Muppets.
Homework.
I told you she was watching Hallmark Christmas movies already. I didn't realize it's been a month.
Well, I was watching old ones and then the countdown to Christmas.
That is the last quarter of the year of Christmas.
To be fair, all I'm doing Christmas craft shows are starting. My Christmas craft shows start on November 8th.
Hey, if you guys want to get any cool little crafts and such, you can check her out on Studio Beat. There's a whole bunch of ways you can get it. Any sort of bags and such. Oh, I thought you were gonna punch me. You can check it out. You can inquire as per that email that is broken up by the @ and dots because otherwise it becomes a really janky link. And if you want to see her make things, you can check out on the tubes.
They're literally called Christmas craft shows all through November.
I did say shopping early was fine.
I don't know how to.
I'd almost prefer if it was all at the same time. Just cause it's like getting punched once and you're like, all right, now we fix this. Whereas the other time it's like bam, 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 bam. But it's no any like power shots, it's just jabs, but you're just like, you know what I'm saying? Or do I sound insane? Yeah, actually, you've been with me long enough, I could sound insane and you'll still know what I'm saying.
Do you want to see what the Sims are doing this week? Okay.
Not playing Spence.
No, do you know who our first line is?
Yes. I sure do.
I
They
saw
tried
it.
that last year.
I saw it posted.
It's because Nick Cousins leads the NHL in high danger chances per 80 minutes in the NHL. And it might have something to do with the fact that he plays very sheltered minutes, and now he's going to play against the actual good players. Maybe he's not going to look. Who knows? Maybe he scores. Who freaking knows? Meow.
Look, good boy.
Das Pharaoh rated my stream with 4 viewers.
Yo, Pharaoh! She does make me happy, by the way. Pharaoh also makes me happy. Hi. Oh, the Silk Song! Okay, I know she usually takes a little bit to pop in, but I need to find out how she likes Silk Song. Oh, wow. Pharaoh also really likes animals. Pretty sure she's a vet. So it's a good thing she likes animals, I guess. So we're going to the ancient castle right now. I just like to bring the castle on the way back before we head out. Your lips. My lips. My back. My pussy and my cock. Hey, at least I didn't lick your hand.
Oh, but- Right.
How heavy is Doggo? 30-ish?
He's about-
Oh, he's 30. Oh, he's getting a little hefty.
Oh, almost 10.
She was so small. You want to see how big he used to be?
Oh, is that what
I'm playing the same game.
was he like? Was it the day we came?
It was like a couple days later. He's so small. Can't hold him like that anymore.
Look, Rocco.
And then this was his predecessor. I almost typed in Missy.
Look at his little face. A judgy face.
Here, this is the other one.
Look at how round she looks.
I like the leg kick that she, like the kip up that she did. People was like, give her a treat. I'm like, she's fat. Like, give her a treat.
Even cut. That's the fun.
How far ahead do I, like, if I wanted to tat, how far ahead do I have to, like, get ahead of that?
Mine is.
Well, I was gonna think, like, Christmas time, when I have all those days off.
Oh. Like one.
Would you not want the picture? The rest of the run bin? Yao cocked us again. Rest has actually been pretty solid. Unfortunately, Gao and Locke kind of killed, I shouldn't say killed, but made a comeback very, very rough. Dine and I always say if Locke ever survives that first turn, we're turning off the game because that's not the way this is supposed to be. For reference, even if you have a preempt, he's still gonna get one turn off. And okay, settle down. Oh. I think we do the leaves and then we pee. Oh, okay. I had a thought. Cute. Taco time. We'll get us a dub. Did last year a couple times. And then I need to figure out a time when I actually work out today. That's why yeah. I mean, you could get a chicken taco, I suppose. But I just realized I had chicken for... Well, it's a good thing you got 4 hours. Very buttery. Was your popcorn so wet? Wet and crunchy. That's actually concerning. What'd you watch? She watched Tron. The singer. Will this do better than his last movie? Morbius.
Yeah.
Unless he's been in something since. It wasn't about more be you or more be me. It was about more be us. The Tron movie? Were you getting bored? Boo! Oh, boo yourself! Oh, it's Morbin time, all right. I mean, Tara's been Morbin this whole time. Well, I shouldn't say this whole time. She's been Morbin for a good hour. Morbius? I just remember the biggest thing about Morbius was it came into theaters, nobody watched it, everyone memed on it a whole bunch. They're like, oh, people are paying attention to the movie, surely they'll want to see it this time. They put it back into the theaters and nobody went. We have a run? That might be a little ambitious. We're coming into this gold, and I don't have a lot of high hopes for this gold. Okay, thank you for the context, because I'm like, okay. Obadiah Springfield? Oh, that Obadiah. Which? I've not seen The Big Lebowski. But I've seen Hangover 3 and I figure it's kind of the same thing. They both have John Goodman. One rasp. Ah. We're not doing the Mog thing for the kill because it's gonna take too long for him to get to his turn. Unfortunately. So we're just rocking it this way with the Valiant knife. He was in Blade Runner 2049 and also We Crash. I don't think I've seen any of those. Ryan Gosling, these nuts.
And Harrison Ford.
Would chat lie to me? He played a drug addict, so yeah, method acting. Yeah. He is a rocker. I wonder what the percentage of rockers that do drugs is. Now. Clean now.
That's what I mean.
Not this. Oh no. We love rock, but we hate drugs. We have never done them because they are ooey. There's a lot of names that got swapped over. Either just translation things they weren't happy with or stuff. I don't know. Because of the Nazis! The Nazis are the reason why they changed the names from the SNES to the PR. Rush didn't do drugs. That's why they suck! And I say this as a Canadian. Yes. Oh, hey, we golded. Yay! Bum, bum. He's gonna score a hat trick. Oh, was he with the other cousins? Wait, did they split up? Frick. Celeste, Gogo, Mog. Mustache Mog. They just refused to put Zetterlund on the left wing. The same guy that says, I don't want Spence on the lineup despite the fact that... Wait, I was going to see what his plus minus... Gordon, Spence... +1. Nicolas Montepallo. He's -1. But we win more with him. Well, not because of him. I know there's more to it than plus minus, but... This is a nice picture, dang it! Also, it hasn't changed in the past 5.5 hours. But that doesn't have anything to do with my game. But we don't care about my life. I have... Oh, you cock! Alright, this better hit. Thank you. You know what? Mimic it. This is probably a bad idea, but I don't actually know how much HP they really have. Okay. You know what? Maybe that wasn't a bad call. So, I don't know what it is, but about that spot, Gogo just always has a glitched out sprite. It's very it happens literally every time. You pick him up and then it's just good to go. Wait, you just realized it's the Three Stooges with Larry, Curly, and Moe? Wait, what did she prove? That's like this game's version of like, oh, I didn't realize that the generals were named after game. After rockers. In the other game I play, there are 3 generals, and there's Ozzy, there's Flea, and there's Slash. Except for Ozzy's fat and green. That's usually what I say. Almost there. We're probably gonna, okay, we're definitely gonna lose time on this split now, just off of that Larry, Curly, Moe fight. Even if Raiden hits on the first try, I think we lose a good 15. Then we go into a tough gold where I'll probably lose about 15. So we're gonna be going into Kefka's Tower probably around plus a minute-ish. If Ragnarok hits the gold dragon on the first turn, we have a chance. If it hits on the second turn, I'd have to see what that split looks like, because I don't actually know. Macho man. I want to be a macho man. Maybe I want to be a moustache man. Excuse me. She told me I can't grow a mustache. Maybe I was ambitious with 10-15 seconds. $20 sounds good. I have one. Does the camera not show hair? Because people keep asking if I'm bald too. Does this look bald to you, you geeks?
See your head.
You're a geek
They
too.
never see your head.
What's up, my gamers? All right. You have a beard all over your face. You don't have a dedicated mustache. I thought that. Oh, I don't remember who that was. This is the hairline you can get at a crisp age 33. We had to do them.
Why?
So I was talking about how I was 32 and I'm like, wait, that doesn't sound right. Am I gonna do Movember and no, not November? No and no. I don't like to shave and I like to come. I ain't doing it. If I'm gonna be away from work or away from home for work, I'm yanking it like a monkey in a mango tree. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what the drop is. At least for my life, it is inconsequential. So the whole reason we did that thing, by the way, is so we could get Alexander. I don't care about anything else. We do get Aura Sword, so I chuck it. Go Shadow, Terra Celeste. Terra Celeste. Go Shadow. So we are gonna manip for Doomgaze. That ain't the right spot. Right spot. We are going to level off the threat. Whoops. Okay, that works too. Hyperist running, Gale, Hairpin. Okay. Hyperist running, Gale, running. Those are in the wrong spots, so that kind of freaked me up a little bit. Maybe I am too far down. No, I don't think. I think I'm in the right spot. It'd be up or down. Oh. We got her. Now we know how to fight Rex Soul. Oh, sorry. Normally, whoever he possesses, you have to kill that person. He pops out, and then you can start beating the frick out of him. What am I looking for? Pearl Lance. Hoya! Hoya! That should be it. It is definitely a gimmick fight. But luckily, because he possesses someone in the SNES version, hey, we're only gonna lose like 5 seconds. It's not too bad. Something doesn't look right about those splits. How did I go from 7 or 9.5 minutes behind record back to 2 minutes? I think I might need to fix that.
Do you think I'd get banned from Twitch if I show my cock during the home improvement stream?
No! Show your white creamy cock! Fill all of the gaps! I don't see what would be wrong with that at all. If anything, people love to see how you use your cock. OPEC! Okay. Twitch has changed the categories to be, we're gonna say correct, as per region. This Final Fantasy 3 that we're in is Final Fantasy 6. I can't talk and do this part at the same time. Yeah, that's right. It's the same category. It has the followers and everything. They just changed it. So regionally, if you were in Japan, this same category would be named Final Fantasy 6. I was getting this off of Elmegus was saying in Germany, Mystic Quest is called Mystic Quest Legends, I think. Why? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Why do they have 4 different Chrono Trigger things and blah, 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 blah. Why not just have one category of CT and then you have all of the different CT? No one's going like, oh, I clicked on this thinking I was going to see the PC stuff, not the SNES stuff. Like, no one actually cares. Arm sprint, earring, hero. Is that you or is that him? But okay, so okay, we'll use the PR. Say, I don't want to see PR stuff when I'm looking for Final Fantasy VI. I want to see the SNES stuff. If you go and be like, all right, check out the Final Fantasy VI and be like, oh, I didn't think I was going to see SNES stuff in here. And if you can't tell the difference, obviously you don't care that much. Yeah, my chair is falling apart. From the very start, it falls apart. Everything else. It falls apart from the very start. It falls. If Ragnarok, no, I can't. If Ragnarok hits on the first or second try, we have a good 30-40 seconds to save. I should also mention that there should be a hee hee ha ha at the end of that. It has a 1/8 chance of landing. Sometimes it feels like it. We're gonna give it 2 shots. If it doesn't hit, we're just gonna fight this boss normally. Saying there's a chance? Yeah, I'd say about 12.5 times 2. Get fricked, bud. All right, that's try number 1. All right, we're not saving time. I don't think we're gonna PB. It's a 1/8 chance. What are you gonna do? Try 8 times. In the relay race, I went 17. Well, okay. You could keep trying spamming Mimic. It's going to take quite some time for Gogo get his turn again. So at what point do you call it quits? I give her the 2 shots and just do this afterwards. This is about, because like I said, on that 1 run, 17 tries. We lost so much time on that 17 tries. So is it faster to keep spamming Mimic? Maybe it would be. Odds are probably not, but maybe. Just like it's maybe faster to try the Ragnarok. Maybe it's faster, but if you don't get it, then it's not. Do I want to take off the... Frick, I lost my spot. Oh no, wait, we're good. Okay. Crystal one. Nice. Arm sprint. Force shield, Minerva. This one always gets me fricked up. Genji. There we go. Schrodinger's Ragnarok. How's the run been? It's been fine. Ragnarok was not in our favor today, so I don't think we PB. Oh, frick me. Got my rooms mixed up. I don't know how I forgot about that room. Alrighty. We're throwing the striker on this one. You did good, bud. You gonna get your turn? Holy. Maybe. And 2 is kind of like the sweet spot that I found for you lose 40 seconds on 2 tries if it doesn't hit. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. And that's kind of a number that I've just been like, you know what? Sure. Now in this particular situation, nah, I still think it would have been better to just, okay, elixir, hyper wrist, hero ring. I still agree with going for it when, if I was above a, no, you know what? I'm gonna go for it every time. I just call it what it is. I'm gonna go for it every time. Strato! This game's easy, dude. This game's easy. I say as I'm gonna lose a bunch of time, but the actual game itself, easy. Oh. All right, she's still on magic. Remember that. Can beat it without using it. There you go. See, we talked about this. Elixir, barely know her. Me, 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 me. Get you out of the way. Push! Click. The important thing is this run will finish unless like something super catastrophic happens. Like a power pole going on fire. Oh, excuse me. Run! It's like, don't bring that frickin' dog out. Really? On tiers? No. On the next split? Maybe these, like maybe 30 seconds. Like we're not gonna PB. That's gone. That was ride or die on. Ragnarok. All right, this is basically what this fight is here. We're casting Knight or Bolt 2. So he's weak to Bolt. Anything? No, I do not. Okay. And we just need to do 60,000 damage. Yeah, we're not going to lose a lot of time. What is he on? Okay, he is on that. Cool. Good block. Oh, she's not even in the casting animation. All right. Stop. Roll the aura on this one. These fights are honestly a bit of a joke compared to... Come on, where are you? Oh, frick. Never mind. It's that much of a joke. Easy claps. Anyways, this is the split where we have like the most amount of time saved at this point on. Okay, Celeste. Bahamut. You get Siren. Empty, 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 empty. Muscle over, oh, over that one. I don't know what an SSTC is, but it sounds nasty. Frick. I know what I forgot. I know what I forgot. Oh, I never even put on that Magus. Really? Hero, earring, running hero, running earring. Nope. You go mithril, you go that, you go that, and we put on the force. What a bad menu. Of all the menuing I've ever done in my life, that was definitely one of them. All right, so we can actually do a bit of a kill setup here so that we don't see force field. Nice block. I just don't want to make sure. I want to make sure I don't counter cancel him because I tend to do that. Did I leave too much ATB on the table now? There we go. Good option. Oh, it's just the characters. I see. That up there. That up there. XE3s we don't care about. To turn this around, I'll live the delusions. I just have a good day there, Roach. Yay. Easy boss fight. I don't know if that's gonna help or not, but sticking around with it a little bit. How was 5? From last weekend? It's got room for improvement. Good way of putting it. All right. Yeah. You know, I was supposed to be earring you silly goose. Okay. We didn't finish a run, but maybe tomorrow. We're gonna do a poll on if we do 4 or 5 tomorrow. I'm kind of indifferent to either. It doesn't really matter if they're on the left or the right. Honestly, let me think about this. Does it matter if they're even split? For this particular fight, it probably doesn't matter if they're split, really. They both have thunder shields on, so it's probably better if they are. All right, well. Hopefully we don't get flash rain. Okay, should be okay. Yay. Man, we're gonna come so close. So with Gogo at the HP that he has, he's guaranteed to live the highest damage roll of Quasar at full HP. I think he lives by like 30 or something, but earring. We'll just frick me. Nope. You, Force, Magus, Minerva, Cancer, frick me. Thunder, Magus, Force, right? Yeah. This goes to... Where's my other Thunder Shield? Oh, never mind. I'm just dumb. I'm dumb. That's all. That's all it is. That's okay. That menu also burned like an extra 15-20 seconds. No. The translation was the Nazis' fault. We can just do a snooze. Oh, I didn't do a save. I was gonna show how you can kill what's his nuts? Magi Master. So early on in today's run, we lost a good 35-40 seconds getting Gao, and then another 30 seconds on Lock not being able to steal. Because of that third try Gao, we also lose a good chunk of time in the Opera with the 5-pack. We also get an extra encounter going into Magitech Factory because you just can't really fix the steps off of it. Then we nickel and dimed it back a little bit. IF and floating content could have been a little bit better, but whatever. Whittled it down, actually had some pretty good stuff. And then when we go to get Gao again, it was a second try and we lost another 20 seconds or so. Those are all a bunch of golds. And then Ragnarok not hitting. What's my average on this? Oh. Really? Well, that ain't good. I don't know. Oh, you know. No, wait. I don't know why I thought Terra had a Thunder Shield on. That fricked it up the entire menu. All right. We're gonna have a good time. Let's see if we can sub 612. 412 179. Whenever I go over end and I know I'm hitting 1 at the top, or even 12, I do panic a little bit. Where are you? Nice. Excellent. That's exactly what I was waiting for. All right, so that's like a good 20 seconds gone, just trying to fix that now. You know what? We're gonna go one more shot here. Aw, that's rude. That's not you, that's tier 1. So Shadow just needs to do like 3 damage, just because that head has a full round of whatever it is, like 20,000 HP. So the spells that we're gonna do is gonna do 19,998. All right, what's the opener? Excellent. Good block. That's actually a pretty clutch block there. Anyways, ice shields are stupidly broken. Or just shields in general. Breaking shields in general is broken. Billy, welcome on in. I think we'll be fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Excellent. Did I lose weight? No, I gained weight. I'm like 193 now. I've cracked the 190 barrier. And I don't think from muscle. Contract, not necessarily. Okay, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, that's actually clutch. Yeah, it was definitely my balls. For sure, for sure. Ditch. Alright, this is freaking tight, but we're gonna go for it. Honestly, that interceptor gave me a little bit of time to think about if I actually want to do this or not. Nice. Nice. I must have just hit it at the wrong moment. Got lucky there, but... yeah, we're gonna lose time on this. This is a minute-long fight. And that's after the, that's after the text boxes drop, so this is not even going to be sub 612. The menuing and that tier 1 lost a lot of time. And I guess that's why that average is all the way up there. Because why have things hit when things cannot hit? Nope, it's not gonna be a 17. Probably gonna be like 6, 12, 35. Oh, frick. Did I do the dumb? I didn't. Okay. I tried to heal him. There we go. Okay, so breaking a shield is doing a tier 3 spell. Oh, tier 3 spell. Ignoring magic defense, always hitting the highest damage roll. They're freaking broken, dude. Thank you guys for the GGs, though. Honestly, we didn't PB. Basically because of Gao and Locke. Well, okay, never mind. You know, we lost a minute on this split, so I don't know if we would have even anyways. But, yeah, like a minute lost before we even get to Kefka at Narsh. Sure. Then another chunk lost from that shenanigans. Sure. Sean Paul's he's just a bad thing to have around. Oh, I need to update that, by the way. It's easy because I only have to fix the one side, lol. But hey, I got to play the video game for realsies. Not having to do the stupid zoopy doopy poopy. We had ourselves a good little time. You know, a 6:12:38 is not like the worst of the worst. We beat average by almost 2 minutes. Despite the fact that. So if anyone says that they need to reset because of a third try Gao and they're not beating 6:15, tell them to try harder. There was like some good stuff in here, but there's also some not good stuff in here. So there you go. Oh, I shouldn't click around. That's when internet drops out. But we're gonna find a raid. What an idiot. All right. I'm gonna send you over to an idiot doing an idiot run. And that's 6 hours getting all of the... I don't want to say getting all the collectibles. Getting all the, oh, just all the characters in Espers. I was gonna think of like other words. I'm like, no, because there's like unique things like the aluminum, blah, blah, blah. That's gonna make my statement technically not true. But look at that. You can play and beat your favorite game in a... I'm not gonna quite say in a morning, but close to. Local Man is doing Final Fantasy X-2 100%. What does that actually stand for again? CC. Something to do with. Oh, whoa, wait, hang on. No, wait, cancel. I forgot I was gonna do this. All right, what are we running tomorrow? What's tomorrow? FF4, FF5. Give it like 2 minutes. Thank you. I knew it had something to do with creatures. I couldn't remember. It was like creature control. I'm like, no, it's not creature control. Girls game? Listen, I like me some TNA. I don't know what the creatures really do. How do you vote FF8? So, what you're gonna have to do is give me $1 million and I'll give 1 vote into FF8. Well, I'm still gonna fix the splits for 4. I'm probably gonna do that while I'm waiting for raid to start. You hear? Oh, hang on. The brother. I'd be lying if I said I knew much about 10-2. All right, I'm gonna start this raid, and if we don't have a conclusion by the time that this thing is done, and we've raided out, then I guess I'm just gonna have to pick. Which the reason I did this was actually so I didn't have to pick. So. Okay, so it was like 6:14, what is that, 6:14:20-ish? Tie goes to 4. I don't have time to do both. That's why honestly, if I could, I'd try and do like a 1 and done 4. Sounds a little bit easier to attempt a 1 and done. And then try like a 1 and done 5, but I only have like 4.5 to 5 hours is pushing it. Hey, we dropped average by like 20-30 seconds. It's not bad. Not bad for a random just, oh, looks like FF5 wins it. All right, so that's what we're doing tomorrow, kids. Thank you for playing the game. Did the raid thing start? How don't I see it? I'll do it again. There we go. I thought it was going, but apparently it wasn't. All right, go give Local Man some love. Tell Local Man how silly his run is. You can blame it all on me. I don't care, but just tell him that he's a silly boy playing a silly run in a silly game, and then he'll be like, ho ho ho, yeah. Anyways, take care of yourselves. Go Sens. I guess go Riders. Go Sabres! Take down the Leafs. Let's go Sabres!